Alright guys, welcome back. We could sit here and jam for the next 10 or 12 minutes, but we got work to do, baby. We got things to do. We gotta get locked in. We gotta get locked in. Easy, hello, sir. You say that today is the day, right? Question mark. I say, no idea what you're talking about. Not the slightest clue. I have no idea what that means. No, tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, today is Saturday. The 26th is today. Tomorrow's is the 27th. It's one fish a day. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend him. Tomorrow, I would like to play on killing the Moon Lord. So, we got work to do today. Today is going to be a nice chill day. We're going to work on building. So, if we're going to fight Moon Lord, we're going to have a little bit of a place to fight Moon Lord. And we're going to fight him in our arena, of course. Diggity duh, dude. So, we need to get this done. This is like our primary goal for today. If we have a little bit of extra like shenanigating time, we'll build ourselves a little like pond and a bridge here, right? And maybe even start this kind of thing over here on the left, right? For the extra wall. Or more likely, if instead of starting this one, we'd probably tweak this and finish this wall, because we did make some adjustments that I would like to bring together fully. So this is the primary goal today. We're going to continue to fish as well, and then hopefully get the Rod of Discord too. So there's things like that on the plate, and if anything comes up, of course, we're open to change. We're open to it. Dude, I'm a fan of how this has turned out. You have to bear with me. I'm stuffy, I'm sniffly, and it's just allergies. It's just fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. We're going to buff up. We're not forgetting this today. I forgot it like all day yesterday. There's that. We need to... you know what? It's late. It's dark. It's kind of hard to see. Let's go start with the Rod of Discord real quick. Do I have buffs? I do. I do have buffs. Alright, just don't die to fall damage, because that happened last time. Boom. Boom. We'll start by, like, trying to squeeze out the Rod of Discord if we can. And, boom. I like how that one-shots when he's coming directly at you and you're falling down. It's really difficult to see at night, so doing something like this at nighttime would be better. Alright. Did I buff? I did now. Boom. We just chill. This is how we start today. I'm so sick and tired of being here. I know we don't need the Rod of Discord, but I want it. Dang it. I want it so bad. After putting all this time and effort into it, we've killed almost 950 Chaos Elementals. There's a lot of Chaos Elementals. Whoa! Well, we don't want this. This is fine. You can keep this to yourself. That's fine. We don't need that. The Stormbow's nice. Nice to get sold, baby. What's this? Skeleton Archer Banner? Alright. We're ready to build. We're all set up. We run this out until morning. And then... Oh, it's a metal detector with a freaking Soul of Light on top of it, dude. I got excited, man. Dang it. Alright, lock it in. Is that another key? Ain't no way, dude. It's two hollowed keys? What kind of RNG bullcrap is this? I don't know if you guys know, but the statistical odds for the Rod of Discord are 1 in 400. Like, that's the numerical odds, right? 1 in 400 kills, you get the Rod of Discord, statistically. The key that we just got, our third one, two keys, this makes 3 in total, is 1 in 2,000. Where's the Rod of Discord at? 1 in 2 freaking thousand. I forgot to mention yesterday. I've got a family dinner tonight, so we're early today. There's 950 dead. So we're extra early today because I got to end a little bit early too, and I apologize for that. But we'll be right back at the normal schedule tomorrow. Apparatus Cleric, hello to you live. Just be careful of those Medusas. The Medusas are actually terrifying since what happened yesterday. Early bird gets the worm. You like? But most people are still sleeping. I knew that if I started early, a majority of the people that like to tune in probably wouldn't be here until later. So I'm sorry if that's you, but it's how it's got to be today. Tomorrow we're back on schedule. Good job, Nightbot. Well done. Don't forget to subscribe to this Discord link down below and all that other crap that you got to talk about. It's almost morning time. We're at 2:30. We got like another minute, 2 minutes of this. Just relax. Just relax. I don't need to jump around. I don't need to kill things. We just relax. Calm down. I'm riled up and ready to go. Dude, I saw that metal detector with a soul of light on top of it. And it really looked like this object. I'll show you. This is what we're looking for. That. Well, I guess it didn't look quite like it, but I got excited anyway. Super dude, what do you mean? What am I grinding for? We want the Rod of Discord. I've put enough effort and time in that I believe it's called the lost cost, or sunken cost fallacy. I think that's what it's called. I've put so much time and effort into it that if I give up now, I feel gross. Thoughts on NMPOL situation? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. You can put me in the loop though if you would like to. I'd be happy to give my completely irrational first impressions that are completely uneducated as well. Alright, let's get out of here. We go back. We dump. Dude, we got 2 keys. 3 keys. That's 1 in... No, it's technically, it's 3 in 6,000 is what that would be. The odds to get those things. You telling me I can't get a 1 in 400? Boom, boom. Junk. 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 Looks like Leomon destroying a party. Do I sell these keys? They don't have any value. You're gonna be here for a while? Bro, I've already been here for a while. We can check again, but I've killed 971 of these things. Like, in theory, we should have gotten 2 by now. If we're going by math, right? These keys can just, like, go in here. I can't believe we got 2 of those keys. Let's do ourselves a fishing quest, and then we'll get to the builds. The building. We'll dip back on in from time to time. Surface and underground. Anywhere? Alright. Alright, Mr. Simon. Hello, sir, and goodbye, sir. No worry, sir. I mean, ma'am. Excuse me. Because you's a big baby girl. I see a gnome. Hold on. That's not very common. Very, very rarely do they ever spawn here and come out. That's only the second gnome that I've ever actually seen, which is kind of cool. This has to go. This one, I don't know how this block got here, but it's been bugging me. Alright, a little bit of fishing. You should pass on this one, I believe. Wait, so you got the Rotted Discord in your first playthrough, you didn't know it was that rare, and deleted the character because I wanted to start over. Haven't seen it since. Dirtfish. We'll get it. Look, man, it's only 1 in 400. We've gotten 4 slime staves. If you guys don't know, the slime staves are a 0.017% chance on this difficulty. 0.017. I've gotten 4 of them. If I can't get a 1 in 400 chance, a 0.25 chance, then I don't know what. We're just... It's a lost cause. When you say unhealthy info, I trust you. I believe you. And I will respectfully agree to your offer and request that we pass up on this information. We freaking... I don't need a bunch of crap. I don't need all that extra crap in life. Okay. Fishing quest is done. This can come out. That comes out. This comes out. This. That works. Alright. How do we do this? This is going to be tough, actually. See, the nice thing about this sword is that we could reach it from the outside from every angle. Which means we're going to have to work on this, like, 1 layer at a time. Almost. Kinda, sorta. Unless we fade it all into the background. You know what we could do? This might be, like, super inconvenient. But we could buy, like, a ton of actuators and wires. We could actuate and wire up this entire thing. And then... we could phase it all into the background and work on it, like, while it's in the background, right? And... Yeah. Yeah, because we can... I think we can tweak... We can use the hammer to tweak, and we can change blocks to tweak while it's in the background. And we'll leave the wires in place, right? We'll leave the wires in place, and we'll just leave this as, like, regular instead of forced, right? Because if we put it on normal, we don't see the wires unless we have this thing in our hand. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go hit the mechanic up real quick. I think that's how we do this. And then we probably just, like, fill the whole thing in with, like, whatever blocks. It can just be whatever. And then, like, it's gonna end up being way more iron bricks than anything. We can make more iron bricks. That's not a problem. And that way we get a good idea of the color, too. Because, like, when we worked on this, it was all in the front. We never actually actuated it until after it was done. And it changes the tone, the texture, and the color a little bit. Right? It makes things like this a little bit more visible. But then... things like this fade into the background just a little bit. Poop blocks. No. Don't start this conversation. No. What? Why is everybody all about the poop blocks? How many do I have? I think it's a material, isn't it? That's desert fossils. Actually, these need... like, done. We need to put those up. That's a material? Where the heck is my poop at? I know I've got poop somewhere. It might be under blocks. Somebody scream if you see it. Is that poop? Those are spikes. I have a decent amount of it. Wherever it's at. I'm not making a poop axe, okay? But yeah, dude, so this is gonna... I'm excited how this is turning out. The shape is very satisfying so far. It's very satisfying so far. Like, it turned out very nicely. So, it gonna look good. Let's go visit the mechanic. I lied. Wait, hold on 1 second. Madan, what up, dude? The unbelievable bot cultist. How do we scream? Internally. So no one can hear you. That got dark. Let me dump these. I've been meaning to do that, and I couldn't find this stack of blocks. So now we found the stack of blocks, and we could do this. We might be here for a second. We're somewhere around 80-ish fishing quests. I did not say it could be any block. No. I mean, when I said that, I meant it could be any block that is visually appealing and looks good. Look, shush. No poop. No poop blocks. If you guys are lucky, oh my gosh, Madame, thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. That is so cool, dude. Oh, I was sitting here gonna start yelling at you guys. Nah, I can't. I was gonna yell at you for talking about poop blocks. Easy, you got saved by Madame. Whew. Eventually we'll get there. It'll happen at some point. Boom. 62 gold. 3 diamantes. Ooh, we could use diamonds. We could use sapphire blocks too. Alright. Alright. We're brainstorming a little bit. Okay, there's that. We're gonna want more of these. Save someone feeling good. Well done. I'm proud of you. If only Simon could be as good as a human being as that. Ice breaks. Where did... Right here. We're gonna bring like 15 hundo. Something like that. That should be more than enough. And then what was I gonna... Oh, whoa. We're gonna visit the mechanic real quick. Okay. This is where things get expensive, yeah? Wires. 4 silver each! Beyond saving. Oh, well. I'm sorry about your luck. You got saved anyway? Dude, 4 silver each is like crazy. I want like 5k. Only 4,800? $8 silver each. Almost 9. Dude, these are so expensive. That's unbelievably expensive. What about portals? Teleporter. Super cheap. The wires, though, that's crazy expensive. But we could actually set up... You know what, dude? Where am I going? I have a freaking... This. I was gonna walk the whole way home for some reason. We could set up a portal from, like, this area, like, all the way down here for, like, fishing purposes. Because we do tend to make this trip often. And it's not that far, right? I make the trip up because it's whatever. It's not that big a deal to travel that far, but it would be really nice to set up a portal. Alright. We're just gonna fill this whole thing with these blocks, as is. Yeah. Something like that. And... I mean, do I want to make it, like... realistic? I kind of do, don't I? I know this doesn't make, like, a world of difference. Not really how I anticipated that looking. It was better left up to the imagination, I'd say. We'll just leave it like that. It's fine. So we'll just line this bad puppy. We fill the whole thing up, and then we slam. Ooh, maybe I don't want it to be in the ground like that, because the other sword's not in the ground, is it? Ooh, hold on a second. Dang it. Well, we could change it from down below. That's not a problem. We can go in, like, the tunnel underneath. Oh, dude, you know what we could do? This would be kind of cool, actually. I planned on making, like, a tunnel that went underneath of this arena, right? And the tunnel would be for, like, say we get our cheeks clapped and it's nighttime, and it's like, I gotta go get my loot, but it's nighttime or whatever. Depo, what up, dude? It's only been a week since you last tuned in. You already beat the game. No, we didn't beat the game. We were very close. Moonlord is the last boss that we gotta kill. Aside from the Crimson boss. Which we could, if we're looking for some shenanigans, we could do that today. It wouldn't hurt. Ooh, the shadows might be kind of gross. Huh. I didn't think about shadows. But, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought, dang it. Gaming, Terrico, what up, dude? Let's Terraria. Why not let's be Varia? Because I'll never be Varia. I'll only be me. What's that one meme? It's like, I'm not him because I'll never be him. It's one of those moments. Anyway, so the access tunnel underneath, we could continue to build. Oh my goodness! You absolute, like, fiend. You're a fiend, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so very kind of you. You didn't save anybody this time, but I greatly appreciate it. It's a one-time save event, so easy, you're up for grabs next. Anybody that wants to rip him down for suggesting a poop monument, then go for it. But yeah, so we could continue the swords and the axes and stuff down through the earth, like, and through the access tunnel that I planned on creating underneath. That would actually be kind of cool. It's gonna get boring today. There's only so much, like, crazy, exciting energy that we can have when we're just, like, placing blocks in a line. So bear with me. Probably could set up my, situations. And then we'll texture this after it's already, like, faded into the background, right? And I'm thinking I want to use the iron blocks for a large portion of it. But it depends on what it looks like when it fades into the background, actually. I might decide to change it to a different type of block. But this is a rather smooth texture. Although I don't really love the grid pattern that it offers, right? I think I would prefer something smoother and, like, more transitional, like this. Like, this all blends very nicely together. Thoughts on writing? What do you mean? Like, writing, like, stories, poetry, books, journals? What do you mean? Stories on writing? I think all forms of writing are great, dude. We need more of it in this world. There's not quite enough of it, actually. To fix the shadows, if you really don't like them, you could try to find glowing blocks and use paint. That's a good idea, too. I think that the shadows should mostly go away when we phase it into the background, but if it doesn't, then we'll definitely try to fix something, right? And we're going to be using some glowing blocks, too. So there's going to be a lot of adjustments in the texturing of this, because so it's not just going to be like a regular axe. Like, this has been inspired by the Leviathan axe from Kratos, if you know what God of War is all about, right? And those bad boys, the Leviathan axe has like an ice element like attached to it. You use like frozen flames to upgrade the axe and stuff. So I think that we're going to use a lot of ice and glowing blocks of that kind to add like lots of color and accentuated aspects to it. Words and things that I'm trying to come up with that, honestly though, dude, that shape is tight. It looks good. You're writing a novel right now? Really? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, because I know how that goes, but if you'd like, I'm sure we would like to learn about it. Boom. Boom. It's awfully dark. Okay. Do we do the handle first? No. Well, we're gonna stay away from the handle for now. We'll just do the head of the axe for now. And okay, this is a tedious part of the process, but it is part of the process. I need a lever on me, too. I'm asking again, did you beat the Dread Nautilus mini-boss yet? I believe I did. I thought I answered you last time, but if I didn't, I sincerely apologize. Hold on a second. I'll show you. If we're talking about this guy, this is the Dread Nautilus, right? Yes. If that's what you're asking, then correct. Yes, I've killed 3 of them, actually. If you're talking about something else, then I actually have no idea what you're talking about, and it's a possible yes still. I just am clueless. You share some bits on Discord? Cool! Alright. Dude, the people on Discord are gonna like that. Like, there's a lot of people through the Discord that don't necessarily tune in to the, like, all the streams, or, like, say they don't like a game or something like that, right? And then they'll avoid Terraria or something like, or whatever, right? I don't know why you'd ever avoid Terraria, Simon, but, there's gonna be some people in Discord for sure that are gonna love that kind of thing. I could name one person right now that I guarantee you grab the attention of, as long as they're paying attention. Is Coffee Cat. Coffee Cat will be like, whoa. Do I still have? I am still placing the actuators down. Oh, they don't all load in because they get. It's too much. I see. We beat the. Yeah, I know. Well, Simon's gonna love it. He's a big reader. Man, he likes poetry too. I'm hoping this works out nicely. This is a very large object to fade into the background like this. So I'm not really sure how this is going to work. We're kind of learning as we go and experimenting, right? Boom. It's actually quite satisfying, putting all these grids in here. It's really, really disgusting looking. If we had to sit here and look at wires, like if you had to make a build and the wires had to stay there, it'd be not worth it. Since you were talking about writing, I'm in a Google Doc document where Catelyn time travels through time. A Google document with a story in it? Do the people share stories through Google Docs like that? Since ice is obviously blue, then blue gemspark blocks. I actually just was thinking about that. The blue gemspark blocks are awfully dark. Like, they're a very dark blue, whereas the ice is very light blue. So I don't know how it's going to work, but I would like to try it to see what it turns out to be like. We'll give it a shot. And if it doesn't look right, then we'll probably end up passing up on it. Just because I think ice is going to be a better accent. Like, I'd rather see ice than blue gemsparks, but if gemsparks work, then heck yeah, dude. Absolutely. It does sound like an interesting piece, right? Since it's obviously blue, then blue gemspark blocks would work. For detail and lighting, if that doesn't give enough light, you could also try maybe blue paint mushroom. That's also a good point. We could try the moss that grows on these things. Yes, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking a lot. That's really, really good. Ice torches as well. I think I'm going to avoid torches. And Echo Paint I don't have access to, unfortunately, because we haven't beaten Frostmoon yet. Whatever his face is. Taro, unfortunately I don't allow links in chat. Unfortunately, I've had some bad experiences with people putting links in chat, so I can't let that happen. I apologize. You can't send any links through chat, man. We've had a couple bad actors come in and try to send links through chat that are nefarious, so I can't allow that. But if you would like to share something like that through the Discord, you can do so. Just, you know, keep your personal info. I know Google Docs are a little bit funny, so keep your personal information personal, right? Don't be like giving people your email and things like that. Just make sure you're... What the heck? Oops. Uh-oh. Just make sure you're, you know, being safe. You ain't never know. Okay, there. And I need a button. It's actually... Hold on a second. Let me go get all that stuff. It's almost daytime. We should do a fishing quest while we're out and about. Okay, there's that. 10 minutes. Sorry about that, too. I have to take safety precautions when it comes to bringing people into things. Look, man, 99.9% of you guys are freaking amazing and awesome, and I love it. I love how you guys are just trying to, like, share your creations with each other. But there is that 0.1% of people that are not good. So we got to be careful about things like that. So I'm sorry about the inconvenience, but that's how it's got to be, unfortunately. All right, we're just waiting. We got like 60 seconds. We'll go get a button while, yeah. We'll take a switch. We flip this bad boy. Bam. You know what, dude? That kind of removes all the shadow. I like that. That removes, like, pretty much the entire shadow, which opens us up freely to explore whatever kind of blocks we want to, regardless of the lighting. Obviously, glowing blocks would be freaking sweet. I still want glowing blocks, but we don't need to worry about, like, producing actual light. We could just, like, use pearlescent or glowing type of lights. Underground tundra. Oh, gotcha, guys. Fish, Ron. A boreal crate? I don't think I've ever actually gotten one of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got ice skates, dude. Sweet. And a freaking life crystal out of a crate. I didn't know that was possible either. That's kind of OP, actually. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Alright, we dip back on over, we jump, or drop off fish, Ron. Mine carp? Okay. Now, what other blocks were we talking about? Because we need to get kind of real now, right? We need to get... I can't make blocks out of shroomite, can't make blocks out of specter. We'll bring this with just in case. It's really the only blue ore. Is there a meme channel? I think there is. If there's not, you can just plaster stuff anywhere. I thought there was. Let me double check. There is. It's underneath of the cool creators and above the helpful information. Oops. Sorry, I know there's like a ton of channels, but I promise there's some level of organization to the chaos. Granite blocks might be something interesting, but maybe not. I do kind of like the idea of echo blocks, but the problem is that you can't see them unless you've got the echo vision on. Shroomite bricks slash plating, or also, wait, there's shroomite bricks? This plating are also blue and also give off light. Doesn't matter too much since actuation seems to get rid of the shadow problem. Sweet, yeah, but I like the light idea anyway. Like, regardless, I want things to produce light. I did not know there was bricks and plating, dude. That was cheap, dude. A furnace. Easy. Let me just, I don't want to make a bunch of them yet. We'll test it out, see how it feels. That offers a nice texture. I like that. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, alright. We can make some more shroomite, I think. I think shroomite takes chlorophyte. So we do like... where is it? I forget how to make it. Chlorophyte makes bricks too. Star, what's up? Hello. I forget how to make chlorophyte bars. Oh, right there. Could have sworn. What's up or what's up? I think he means what's up. Chlorophyte and mushrooms are auto hammer. Auto hammer, that's what it is. And I need mushrooms. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you. I think that's the auto hammer. Plenty. That's like probably more than enough. And then I can make some bricks. Offline's gem spark actually is kind of cool. That should be plenty, right? We'll do 500. A nice flat 500. So we have ice blocks, we have ice bricks, sapphire gem spark, and shroomite plating. Can we make anything out of the plating? Because I kind of like the texture as is. It's like nice and natural. We can make just walls out of it. That's good to know, because we're going to need walls for when things get a little funky and there's gaps and stuff in between, right? When we start like... excuse me. When we start cutting angles and things into stuff, and they don't line up properly, walls will help supplement that. But the iron bricks. Whoa! The iron bricks need to be mixed with something else. And I'm thinking lead ore. Not lead ore, but lead bricks. Think. How's it go? How's it go? I think these turn out nicely, but I'm not positive. We might have to dip back on out of that one. Not give yourself one. Madonna, I'm sure somebody would be very grateful. If you were to do something like that, that would be really cool. I like the idea of it being random too. Ooh, I don't like that. Put S? On what? You know what? I kind of like that. Oh, jeez, dude. Holy snap, dude. Ah! Group 555, he's not even here. Madon, man, you're awesome, dude. That is very, very nice of you, man. I really do appreciate that. And I'm sure Group is gonna really appreciate that, too. Oh, snap. That is really freaking sweet, dude. Last one, I promise. I mean, you know, you can keep going if you want. No, for real. Like a million times, thank you. That's so cool of you. Alright, let me do some more lead ore, because I kind of do like that. There's a slight issue, though, with the lead ore, is that... Oh, I can always break it down. Gets flipping obliterated. No. No, it would definitely be easy getting obliterated. That should be plenty, I think. We actually need a ton of blocks. It's a very large area to cover. So I'm thinking we do like an outline here of a darker block with the lead. I don't know how this is going to work out or not. It might not look the way I want it to. But it can always be changed anytime. Yeah, I'll have to give Group a little bit of crap. Be like, dude, you owe him. You owe him now. Come on now. Lock it in. Normally when people are gifted memberships, they get confused. They're like, why me? Like, what did I do? A little bit of lag. I do kind of like this. The shape is just so satisfying for some reason. You're back at... Wait, Froggy's channel streaming right now? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I wish I could drop into it, but unfortunately, I'm streaming too. I didn't realize he'd be streaming, man. Oh, we need to do something. We need to pull that away and pull that away. We need to flip this switch again. I missed a couple blocks, unfortunately. Right, and then we come back up here, and we slam a couple of wires in place where I missed them. Boom, and boom. Billy Keys, what's up, brother? There's another dude that, I guess he's not streaming right now, but if you want to check out his channel, you can. Mr. Bill Keys. Boom shaka, dude. Yeah, heck yeah. Boom shaka laka. Alright, that can go. Yes, it is 10 a.m. for us. So, it would be what, like 4 p.m. for you? Like 16:07, I think is 4 p.m. If I, because I don't use, we call it military time here in the States. We don't use those hours. We don't use like the 24-hour clock. We do 24 hours. Or, sorry, we use the 12-hour clock. Excusez-moi. See, I can't even count. Always playing Dead Space right now. Ooh. Ooh. I love Dead Space, dude. That was by far one of my favorite games I've played. Dead Space was so fun, man. Like, that was definitely one of those series that got better as it went on. Like, it was good in the very beginning. The first Dead Space was really enjoyable. But then, as it progressed into the second one, it was like, alright, they took the story and they pushed it farther, and they put more mechanics in the game, and they just made the game better. And then the third one was like even farther improved. They took every single aspect of the game and they said, how can we go harder? How can we make it better? They did it, dude. It was and you know what the craziest part is? Bro, that was EA Games that made freaking Dead Space. Which blows my mind. I can't believe EA Games made Dead Space. It's insane to think that they made something so good. But obviously that was like over a decade ago. Why am I making your eyes burn? Is it my face? I put makeup on today. Okay, maybe... I don't know how I want to do this now. I'm starting to second guess myself on this outline a little bit. I like the idea of the outline, just like how do I want to do it? Let's get this guy out of here. He's a little bit obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna stop right there rather than push it forward because I don't know where I want these blocks to be underneath. He's a radiator today with that makeup. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking good now. Oh, you're gonna make me start blushing, dude. Geez. We'll stick to one line here. And then maybe add some thickness to it after. Something a little bit like that. Maybe my issue is that I'm zoomed in. I know zooming out and zooming in for sure affects my perspective on the builds. But it's harder to work on the close details when you're far away. Alright, that's a little bit better. And then we could also do a little something something here. Because this centerpiece right here where the handle actually comes through where the axe would be lying, we could add some like maybe outline to this as well to say like, hey, this is separated and it's thicker and it's girthier and it's more of a foundational aspect of the axe rather than just like a part of the blade, right? The sword and shield. Oh, we could do a shield. A shield would be huge. A shield would be a lot. But I was thinking like a sword, an axe, a spear, and a curved sword. So like on the left side of the arena, this is over half of the arena taken up by these two weapons. A shield would be tough to implement because of how thick it would be. But we could definitely think about something like that. Oh, keep getting stuck. Having 1K while being this chill's wild. Do people like not chill when they're on stream? Because you're not the first person that said that. Many people have been like, why are you so relaxed? Why do you just hang out? It's like, why would you not? I don't understand it. Now, like, if you had, you know, 10,000, 40,000 people in your stream watching it at any given time, like, I could understand there's a big difference there, right? And I could definitely understand why it would be much more nerve-wracking, but like, this is just chill hour, man. We're not here to be stressed out and all worked up. Are you able to check Discord? Yeah, I can check Discord. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Tonda. Boom. I can't watch videos, unfortunately. But I will check out the artwork. Nice. Exocat. All right, now. All right. I'm a beaver. All right. I like it. That was very good. Thank you. The artwork channel needs action, boys. If anybody is interested in making any kind of artwork, by all means, drop it into the Discord. It doesn't get much movement these days. But thank you. Yeah, good, man. I hope that you guys feel comfortable and welcome here. That's the whole goal, man. We're here to entertain, have fun, and play video games, or do whatever you wish. But you have a good time to do it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. And look, man, everybody's got moments. There's been moments where I'm like raging on stream, and I always look back and think about it, and I'm like, oh man, why was I yelling at the game? Or like, sometimes I yell at like Simon, but that's fun, right? It's okay to yell at Simon. You like the look? It looks cool. But yeah, I don't know. I like to keep things relaxed, man. That's what it's all about. You know what? What if we leave that a full block? Not everything has to have like this curved angle to it, right? Being nighttime, it kind of makes this difficult to see. You know what? That looked good. Maybe a flat edge? It's kind of nice having the flat edge. But I kind of want it to be sharp too. I like the flat edge better. Those clouds are freaking moving in the background, dude. Goodness. I kind of wish there was a way to move that. The writing that comes up on your screen every time you pick items up. I wish I could like move it to like bottom left or something. Alright, so after we get this shape honed in just a little bit tighter, I think we can implement some like electric blue colors. PVZ, what's up, dude? No, I've not killed Moonlorn yet. Procrastination, yes sir. 101, my friend. You guessed it. I've been enjoying this game so much that I'm afraid to end it. And not only that, but I want to go for every achievement. And we have a lot to do for achievements. Like, the fishing quests are honestly a majority of what's left. I think we're somewhere around 90-ish fishing quests, some give or take, something in there. And I really want to get them all done. They just take so long to do. And I don't want to like complete the final boss without like at least making a good chunk of progress forward on that, right? Yeah, if you would like, you can post the doc file on the server. I suggest like keeping your personal information out of it. So like if it puts your email or if it requests another person's email, please don't do that kind of thing. Make sure it's anonymous. As long as it's anonymous in that sense, then absolutely go ahead. Do it, dude. You're at the same part of the game too? Nice, dude. It's so fun building, man. It's really, honestly, we played Core Keeper recently, and Core Keeper was so fun. Core Keeper was so good, and I really enjoyed it. But what I didn't really love about the game was the building. It was fine. It wasn't, like, bad by any means. Like, you could build in the game, and I appreciated it. But I didn't love the building in that game quite as much as I loved it here in this. Like, this is so freaking... It offers such an interesting challenge, being this perspective. And with all the different colors and angles and shapes and sizes and implementations that you can do with blocks and lighting and all that, it makes it really challenging, and I like it. And when you really push it, when you really like, you go as hard as you can in the freaking paint about like trying to carve out like this really unique shape, it can be really rewarding when you come up with something that is as satisfying as this. Like this axe is freaking tight looking. I can't wait to see it when it's done. Ollie, what's up, dude? Hello, sir. I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's get some ice in here. Boom, 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 boom. We could do Martian plating as well. The now Exo guinea pig? Oh no. Exo dog or crispy PNG? Do whatever you want, dude. That's funny, dude. I'm just trying to put this together in my mind how I want this. Dunk, dunk. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, hold on. I'll go through it. I'll explain myself. I just need to get it together in my head. I choose crispy PNG. Yeah, well, as long as I'm super effective. I'm thinking a couple of holes carved out in this would go a long way. Kind of like this hole right here that was carved out, just to add a little bit of spice to this flat area. A couple of those would go friggin' hard here. But where and how? I'm thinking like sharp, slick, like lean, sharp shapes, right? If we're gonna cut a hole out. So it's gotta be thin, it's gotta be sharp. No, not right there. Hold on. This is where we get into the detail work, and this takes a while. Like, this is going to be an extensive project to get through. But I think it's going to turn out really nicely, as long as we put the time in. That's what she said. The Stardust Dragon Staff does less damage, but instead of you being able to spawn multiple of it, it gets longer and does more damage. Oh, is that like the dragon? Does the dragon, or not the dragon, the tiger? There's a, I think there's a tiger summon that does the same thing, right? You think it's the best summon in the game? The way I understood it was that it is the best summon in the game as long as you can like build around it, right? So like your armor and everything has to be like complementing it nicely. You can't just like expect it to be really good. Like for example, like I'm a melee build. I have nothing built into summons at all. But the only reason I use summons is because they add like passive damage, and I'm not really worried about min-maxing them. But if you want to use that dragon, you gotta have like all the best summon armor and things like that, right? That's kind of the way I understood it, at least. I don't like what I'm doing. The problem with putting angles like this in is that I want the angle, like I want the shapes themselves to be clean and symmetrical looking, but we have the axe at this funky angle that prevents our grid pattern like this from being symmetrical if we want it to look right. So we have to go with some more like natural type shapes and avoid the symmetry, but still make it look like somewhat symmetrical. You gotta fudge the symmetry, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not gonna be like perfectly symmetrical, but you can fudge it. Which is what we did over here. And it's not perfect. And if you look too closely and too long at the same area, you notice. But like this, for example, this little block and this little block, clearly not symmetrical if you take a close look at them. But at a distance, at first glance, if you look at the whole object, it brings it together very nicely. Which is what we're going for here. And that was probably the biggest challenge of that piece right there. Which is definitely probably going to be the biggest challenge of this piece too. Most likely. Capster, hello. Dude, no worries, PVZ. I hope it tastes delicious. You played Terraria since 1.0? Still have no idea about this mechanic stuff? Boop. To the lounge. Okay, what if we did something like this? Like if I break this and I put this back. Ooh. E. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. We'll work around that. Guy? You're in Spain right now? No way, dude. Sweet, man. I hope you're having a good time and being safe out there, sir. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I hope you're just having a good time. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello, sir. You don't like the guitar axe? It is an annoying sound, you're right. That's the one thing I don't appreciate from it. I don't love the sounds that it offers. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh man, I have no idea what I'm doing. What? I know that doesn't work, but I want it to. I have no idea what that means, Cap. I can't tell you what that is, dude. I have not a clue. Whatever it is, just Godspeed, soldier. did something like that. Second now. What if we did something more like this? That doesn't line up right. Maybe like instead of these long, hold on a second. We need to just drop the angles. Instead of doing like a long connective shape, where we're trying to be pushed to do all sorts of different symmetrical things that are clearly not going to work, given like the angle and shape of this, we need to move into like short and sweet little bits and pieces here and there. Check artwork. All right, I'll check some artwork. I'll check a little bit of artwork. Using phone right now. The cosmetic? You mean this thing? It's an actual item in the game. Nice, dude. What is that? Is it a beef squirrel? Or is that crispy beaver? Exo crispy. Nice, dude. I like it. Thank you. You spammed the axe, but somehow it looked good. Do you think it looked good? It's not that I was spamming. It's like there's a method to the madness. And Capster, I think that I would probably consider that an L, by the way. Now that you've explained what that means. Yeah. That's an L in my book. Okay, wait a second. We move into something like this. Did you ever hear Roblox? I've heard of it, but I've never played that. And, I really have no intention of playing it either. Why do you ask, good sir? Man, I don't know about this. I might have to avoid this situation I'm trying to create here. I'll tell you what. Let's throw some, like, iced lightning type patterns in here. And then after that, maybe we'll, like, the new palette that opens up, instead of just being a flat piece of work, we'll have, like, a little bit more of an inspiration as far as, like, where and how to put shapes and patterns. Doors in Peak? Never heard of that one. But I hope you're enjoying it, dude. I actually enjoy a good horror game. Okay, wait. I think I have an idea of how I want this to go. I think I want this to follow the path down here. And follow, like, the line of the head of the axe, or the top of it. And then what we need is for it to branch off and follow other angles and patterns and like carve like this electric looking pattern, I think, through. And it's gonna get random and a little bit spontaneous, but I think it'll turn out nicely. But do I want it to, like, travel the whole way through here? I feel like I do. You give it that little flare at the end, right? To follow that pattern. And then that's a different story down here, right? And then... what if we divide this off here? This will help segment the area just a little bit. What is this? 1, 2, 3, and 4? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then that would go up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and up, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and up, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Something like that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So here. And then it would 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then it would actually go up. It's the detail, ladies and gentlemen. So up, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and up. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and up. 2, 3, and 4, and up. Right? So that would be the theoretical path that the handle would follow into the head of the axe. And we could border that off and create our patterns accordingly. Even though it's going to get a little bit weird. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3, 4. PVZ, did you ever see the original Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? It's a good movie, man. I'm thinking we take the tip of where the axe would be right in here. And we use this as our focal point to branch out. Yeah? This is where things get random. .8 out of 10. It's a good movie. I saw a thing where the actor that played Willy Wonka said that in the beginning of the movie, he did this thing where he walked out like he was crippled. He walked out with a cane, and then he like this cane, like he stuck it in the gravel, and then like did a front flip and landed on his feet and like presented himself to everybody that way. And he was like telling the director of the movie, he's like, if you don't let me do it like this, like, I'm not going to be the actor in the movie. He's like, you're going to have to find somebody else. So the director was like, all right, you can do it. And he was like a method actor. He used that to essentially say to the audience, like, is he lying or is he telling the truth? Like, you'll never know what's real and what's a lie with Willy Wonka. Excuse me. because of how he showed, like, he presented himself at the beginning, basically. It was cool. It was an interesting concept. I liked it. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. We have to trust the process on this. Zero out of 1 worst movie, 100% not peak 1 to 2 very bad movie. Yeah. I can't say I love. Yeah, no, that's a good rating scale. That's a good rating scale. I like that. I feel like when you rate things nowadays, I think most people consider like a 7 or an 8 to be average. Whereas like I don't think that that's how it should be rated. I feel like when you rate something 0 out of 10, or like, you know, from a 0 to a 10, 5 right in the middle should be precisely average, exactly average, like nothing else. Whereas like 7 and 8's not average, dude. 7 and 8's like above average, almost great. Yeah, use a 5 as average. I think that's how it should be, man. It's a good way to look at things. There's another bloody machete, dude. What is the bloody machete percentage? Does anybody know? It's like 1 in 4,000 or something. But I can't get the freaking route of Discord. Okay, wait a second. We gotta break this up. We gotta break this up right here. If you don't know the percentage, you don't have to go looking at it. You don't have to, like, find it. I know they drop from zombies, and they're only during the Halloween event, which is, like, now, right? I think that's too much ice. I think it's too much ice, but... Is it too much ice? I have a better idea. I don't like this. I don't like where I'm going with this. And I want to push it back a different direction. I think this will look way cooler. And it'll make more sense. It'll be less chaotic. It'll feel more organized, but at the same time, I think this will be better. Bear with me on this. We're not trying to rush through this bad boy. We're gonna clear this pallet back up. We're gonna put it all the blocks back. Because this makes no sense. This is more like a lightning strike. And that was the idea I had in my head to begin with, but I changed it. Changed my mind. We go with more like an ice burst. Like a... I don't know how to explain it. Instead of these jagged spiked lines that had everywhere, we want like a primary focal point of where the ice is condensed down at the bottom where it meets the ground. And then for it to burst in every single direction outward. Yeah? It won't tell you what the percentage is on the wiki. I might be able to find it in the bestiary. Hold on. Sigs, what up, dude? Hello. Did you check my pet collection? Alright, I don't think I did. Hold on. Sorry, I normally don't keep up with Discord while I stream. It's not really, like, appropriate for the live stream. But... Okay, wait, it's not in the Blood Moon. I didn't think it would be in the Blood Moon. You can't beat any of the mech bosses? You got to get good, baby! You got to get good. You gonna play some zombies? Dude, thank you very much, Phil Keys. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good day as well. I saw what the zombies on Black Ops 6 is looking like. It looks good, dude. It looks good. Take care, my brother. Where would... What is a frost moon? Oh. Krampus. Where is, like, nighttime at? Oh, nighttime, right here. Zombies. Zombies. I didn't know they had a chance to drop the slime staff. The slime head zombies do. Okay, wait a second now. I'm not seeing it. Lance, hello to you too, dude. 300 platinum coins. That's too much. Why do bats drop grapes? Dr. Bones. I don't see it here in this bad boy either. I don't know what it is. I know it's incredibly rare though. We've talked about it before. If somebody else joins later, like if Pope joins, because he probably has actually a really good idea. Does anybody that might have just popped in, any idea what the percentage on the bloody machete is? You know what? Is there a Halloween event tab? Pumpkin Moon. Halloween. Hold on. Hold on. I might find it. That's a bone sword. Oh, it's not in here either, man. That's wild. You can buy every item 8 times over. Yeah, that is an excessive amount of coin. You got it from a zombie? Yeah, I believe that's where they come from, is the zombies. But I know it's just a really rare chance. I just got the second one today. Go to the mask one, it might give you. This one, I did check. Doesn't show it in the items list. I checked them all. Slush? Hey, yoink. What's up, dude? I recommend the destroyer first. I concur. Yeah, I would recommend that too. And if you can get the mount from the what's his face? What is his face? The Slime Queen. No, you don't make the machete. You get it as a drop from, like, the Halloween event, specifically. What are we building? Joe, what up, dude? We are building... I can't zoom out for some reason. There we go. We're building an axe. Right there. Oh, not machete. You mean Mega Shark. Gotcha. Corruption? Not Crimson. I'm guessing. I actually have no idea what this world is. Oh, it's 1 in 2,000. Lance, I'm sorry, man. I did ask. I think you showed up, like, just after we were talking about it. One in 2,000. That's wild, man. I see you. I see you. I see you. It's okay, man. Calm down, relax. Thank you. I do appreciate it. So, like, the Bloody Machete is the same percentage as the, this is not right, by the way. At least this needs to be moved over a little bit. This needs to be, like, situated a little bit differently. The Bloody Machete is the same percentage as, like, the keys from the biomes, I believe. I think they're 1 in 2,000 as well. Sorry, man, Lance, I know there's, like, a weird delay to the stream. Sometimes it, I'm blind as well. Make it look like it's been there for 1,000 years. It's not supposed to be, like, brand new, for sure. It's definitely supposed to look aged. It's just gonna take some time. This one's gonna be a slow process. Right, maybe like something right there, something right there, right there, there. And then I'm thinking we take the ice and expand it out past too. So, like, we would also take another stream of ice, like, right out here. Right away from where the axe is sitting. And maybe another one, too. Make it look like the ice is spreading. I don't want to spread it. I wanted to keep each weapon to themselves, right? I didn't want, like, the fire from this one to corrode into the other ones. And I didn't want the ice from this one to reach into the other ones. I was planning on just keeping this ice, but I would like it to affect the earth around it just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. No worries, PVZ. Do your thing, son. You too, Sigs, man. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Today is going to be a shorter day anyway, so if anybody's planning on tuning in later, we may not be here, but thank you very much for doing the do. I do greatly appreciate you all. Right? And then we break it up a little bit. Ice circles around the blade? What do you mean by circles? I do plan on texturing this too. Or like thunder. I started with the lightning type idea before. And I liked that idea, but it wasn't working for me when I started putting it into practice. So I kind of sort of moved away from it. This is already somewhat lightning-ish. You don't know how to spell. No worries. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Something like this. They're like a little bit more going on out here. I'll pop that out. I gotta make it look like they're flying outwards, right? And that's tough to do. Dude, you too, Lance. No worries, brother. Thank you for dropping in as well. Much appreciated. Mountain Goat, what up with you, dude? Now that's offensive. Don't you dare call anybody dude ever again. How could you? You like the ice effects? It's coming together a little bit. It's coming together. This one's gonna take some time. Because not only do we need to get like all of this effect out, but we need to like, it's gotta be doable with this situation. Which, the way it's being put together right now, it's looking like it's not gonna be doable with this situation. Now, at the end of the day, yeah, we could look at achievements here. At the end of the day, it doesn't necessarily need to be here anymore because we've already completed that event, as far as I can tell. Achievements that we're doing, I'm going to scroll through it real quickly because they're very long. The achievements we have left are very few. We got to do the Brain of Cthulhu, the Moon Lord. There's one more type of slime, and I'm pretty sure it's Crimson. Terrarian, whatever that is. Command 9 summons at once, which we can probably do now if we wanted to. Obtain a Rainbow Rod, which I could have sworn... No, we have a Rainbow Gun. I have no idea what this is from, actually. 200 fishing quests. We're at 78 right now. There's 2 more bosses left in Terraria, and we just talked about both of them. Zenith is something we need. We need to fish in lava. We need the Golden Delight, which I think is a burger in... They're going to put a burger in Shimmer. And there's a very special seed, which I have no idea what that's about. And then completely purify the world. So that's what we're sitting on. I might move this. Do the brain home gear to get the full experience? I don't know, we might just fly through it. We might just bust them up, dude. Oops. Oh, the golden delights for cooking a golden creature at a cooking pot. Thank you. I think we can actually do that. TK, welcome back. Me when I win. Me is the when I have at the how. Okay. I hope that's good. Just let it be. I won't even ask. I recommend not asking. Boop, boop, boop. A couple scattered pieces out here, yeah? See, part of my issue here is that I went real low to the ground out here. Right? Like, real low to the ground out here. I'm thinking I should probably pull this like, strip out of here. Remove that. So that it can be a little bit more congruent with this side. Maybe we bring a little bit more of this action in here. Just bring a little bit of the ice out of the situation, right? Just a little bit, not much. And then we need to start working in some other blocks. So something like shroomite plating would be good. And I think We want shroomite plating more centralized. The darker, the more concentrated it would be, right? So something like in here. Oh, it glows. Brightly. Did you know Empress of Light's mouth is actually a nose? No, I did not know that. I don't know how you would. How would you know that? We should do a fishing quest. Let's do it. Let's do a fishing quest quickly. Caverns underground. Yeah, I mean, I would have never known it was a nose. Not even in a million years. It didn't look like a nose. I mean, whatever fish it is that we're looking for, give it to me. What are we at? 79? This will be the 80th fishing quest, so we have 120 after that. It's a lot of fish. Stinkfish. Oh, found it. One more. Oh, whatever that is. Boom. And then we drop this sucker off. I think we're good to go. I need to remember to keep doing these. I always forget. Alright, take. I hate to do this, but you can take. You can take. Mr. Dream Master, hey dude. Fishy fishy of the fish, when the fish at the fishy. Alright. I can't understand you guys today. You're confusing me. Matthew Broderick voice. That's a lot of fish. I don't know how to do Matthew Broderick's voice. That's a lot of fish. Now, Pumpkin, I see you hopping. I'm gonna kindly ask that you freaking don't do it. Dude, no worries, PVZ. Thank you again, brother. Have a good one, sir. Okay, we thin this out a little bit. Doesn't need to be so chaotic. It's too much. I like that glow, dude. That glow is nice. Dude, like, man, I hate to go too far away. But I feel like I kind of need to for the scatter effect. I might just remove this. I don't know how I feel about ice being up here yet. This is too much. It's too much going on up here. We do like pop, pop. Pop. Well. Something like that. Okay, it's looking decent. It's not bad. Okay. We're gonna get more shroomite in here. I don't know if shroomite's the move, to be honest. It's good. And I want it. But is it working? We can always take it back out. Or maybe just, like, stick to a more centralized point with it. We could probably bring some of this down and make it not so excessive. I don't know. It's got a good glow to it. It's a little bit much down here. Just a little bit. I think we can bring, like, just a little bit out here and there. We stick to corners, right? Taking corners out takes, like, more girth away than it should. Or than it appears to take more girth away than it actually does, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But what's up, GS Gamer? No, it is not modded Terraria. This is vanilla. Vanilla, Nella, Bobella. This is my first time playing through, so I wanted to play, like, straight up plain vanilla. Lily, welcome back. Hey, dude. But yeah, so straight up plain vanilla, and we're definitely going to be considering mods, like, rather soon. Maybe like that. What are we thinking? How do we feel? We need to put some of these in here, right? Something like that. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to actuate all these things, but we'll get it done. Okay, hold on. This is looking a little bit weird, and I think part of the issue is that it's not like... These blocks in between don't have the same natural, like, goofy curvature and spikiness that the icicles out here have, right? Because these are able to be, like, on their own and isolated from other blocks, unlike these, they're not perfectly square, and I like this so much more than this. What are you trying to make? This is an axe. So we're making like a... Well, the whole thing is an arena. But like, this is the backdrop to our arena. At least, it's going to be. Over time. It's going to take a while. It looks freaking sweet on the map, though. Goodness. Dang, that look good. That look good. The map's coming together. This whole left side's coming together. I really like how that turned out, too. But, so, if we remember correctly, there are certain blocks that don't connect with one another and still allow for this, like, free natural shape. So, what do we think that we could replace this iron brick with that gives it that same shape? It's not stone. What is Titan stone block? How did I get it? Why is it in my... What is that? Titan stone block. I don't remember what that is. And I don't remember even putting it in my inventory. You never imagined something like that could be built? It's pretty cool, isn't it? I really like Terraria building, dude. It's fun. But thank you, man. I appreciate the complimentaries. What is Titan stone? Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Is this my lead ore put into blocks? Ain't no freaking way, dude. No, lead bricks are different. Why has that been turned into... Wait a moment now. You've never seen it in your whole playthrough? Neither have I, dude. I had lead bricks in my inventory. And that's what I was using. There's my lead bricks. I put them away by accident. What in the crap is that? Oh, might be titanium blocks. I think you're right. I think you're right. Now that I think about it, I do remember making blocks out of titanium. But I didn't know they were called Titan stone. I think you're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, where did I get that and what is it? I hate to do this, but what if we try marble? I hate to do it because the other sword's made of marble. Right? I don't want this to be the same. Oh, but it works. Recruited 300 titanium blocks without even knowing. I mean, I knew I did it. I just couldn't remember. I didn't know it was called Titan stone. So I thought it was something different. But we need to be able to isolate those blocks in this same way. So we need to replicate this feature. This like this. But we need to do it without being white. I want it to be brown. And... Oops. Right? So we get this same, like, natural feeling, I think. And then we can fill the background in with walls so that it fills that gap in and brings it together. the same way this does. But I don't want it to be marble blocks. And I want it to be, we're really pushing our limits here as far as like what kind of blocks we can use. Looks more like carbon steel now. Yeah, a little bit. We could try granite, but granite's too blue, I think. I don't think I'm gonna like that. It needs to be a funky shape. It needs to be like the Ebonstone block would be great, or the Crimstone block would be great, but the problem is that they spread, which we can't use that. It'll spread to the rest of the environment. We could use sandstone, possibly. We could use sandstone and then paint it. Skadoodle! Slime, get out of here. I like the way this glows. Let's try the granite. I don't think granite's gonna look good. I don't like the granite already. That was a quick no. It's more of a texture issue than the color, but the color's gonna kind of play a role in what it looks like whenever we paint it. Hold on, let's start where it matters, right? Okay, we have ourselves another challenge here that I'm not loving this, because the way I'm thinking about this, this is getting tough, because all of this stuff that we worked on over here is stuff that is directly built into the blade, and it's supposed to look the way it does, and it turned out good. The ice itself was meant to be like an object in front of the axe, which makes it even more difficult to do. Obsidian brick, question mark. I think bricks are flat. Maybe just normal obsidian? Maybe, let's give it a shot. Let's see what it look like. Obsidian. Obsidian! I don't know where my obsidian is. Obsidian brick's definitely not going to work because of how smooth it is. I think I put obsidian in here. I think we were using it for a previous build. I think I don't know where obsidian is. There's no way I used it all. Oh, it's right here. Ooh. Yes. I think I was originally avoiding obsidian because I used it as an accent in the last weapon on the right hand side. Like, if I paint that, like, white, what do we get? We'll bring this with two. Don't bring gray just in case, but I don't think gray is going to work. Okay, let's put some more down. We might need to go collect obsidian if this is how it's going to be. If there wasn't that little particle of shade, maybe it would have been perfect. I mean, I don't think any block's going to be perfect. I don't mind the particle. It's about as good as it's going to get. What? Wait, what? Why is that like that? Why does it look like that now? It's using negative paint now, but why? Oh, it was being painted before. Did I run out of paint? Yeah, it was being painted. Dang it, dude, this hand of creation sucks. It bugs me that it does the things that it does. Oh my gosh, and it's still placing negative dye down, even though it's not equipped. Okay, wait. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What do I think about that? The Diglett, welcome back, sir. Hello. How do you do, dude? Recap? This. This is it. This is all we've done. There's actually nothing to recap. We've genuinely just been building and fishing quests and building and fishing quests, and that is it. White paint, dude. I think white paint's it. But we gotta do something with the outside as well to help it blend. What are the pets? What, the floating things? It is this. The Stardust Cell Staff. They're just painted. They're, I think they're painted gold. One of the light pets is a fairy. Yeah, that's the fairy pet. Yes, sir. G-Fire, welcome back. I'm surprised you're not full, dude. Is white too dark? They look like coin portals? A little bit, don't they? How do you get summon paint? This thing? The critter shampoo, I think, is sold by the zoologist. Boom. I can't make up my mind. I almost kind of like the color of the sandstone. And I didn't expect to like it. I think the sandstone has a better groove, like, over time. Like, in larger quantities, it feels better than the obsidian does. I almost kind of like this, dude. What about... What are we building? Now, Diglett, you asked for a recap and I gave you one, sir. What the heck? We'll try more gray paint, but I think yeah, we're gonna try gray paint, but we're gonna buy more white paint too, for future purposes. Even though I don't think I want to use the white paint here. The perfect block. I think I like the block that we're using, but this is supposed to be a giant axe. That is way more white paint than I thought I was going to be buying, but alright, sure. That's plenty. Dude, I like the way this glows. It loses a lot of its glow when it gets faded into the background, but I like it. Ooh. Oh, dude, I don't think I like the paint. I think I just like sandstone the way it is. Oddly enough, I mean, I know it's a goofy looking color, but I think it fits. It clashes with the ice really nicely. Hang on, we gotta dump this paint. My stupid hand of creation makes things difficult. I don't like that it automatically paints everything, because I want paint in my inventory, but I don't want to use said paint. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanna be able to paint things at will, not like at every single moment of the game. It just bugs me. Aside from that, the hand of creation is friggin' phenomenal. There are moments when it's nice to be able to paint things, but it does suck, like, traveling back and forth from crate to crate, being like, alright, put my paint away so I can place blocks down. Diglett, I think they're playing on, like, PC and phone version. I don't know what you play on, but I think they're trying to play on a server together like they were before. If I'm able to put a server together for you guys, I will let you know. But I cannot. Yeah, I think he's talking about the public thingy. Chloe, what up, dude? They should let you right-click the hand of creation to turn it into a middle finger, but it prevents you from applying paint. I think that's a great idea. If you right-click it to turn it off, like, the same way you can right-click that, the closed void bag, you know? I don't see a reason why we can't, like, close the hand of creation to make it, like, not apply paint. And same with like the axe. You should be able to right click a block with the axe to reset its positioning. Instead of having to click it like 10 times over to get the angle back correctly. Why don't you load your world onto the server? When I'm done with the world, when we're like wrapping up this single player series, I would like to actually share this with you guys. I want to be able to like get the world filed and download it properly and share it to the Discord server. So anybody that's interested, if you don't, obviously you don't have to, but if you'd like to, you can. Oop, dang it, dude! It's just so hard to see with so many pets. Anybody that wants to, you can like bring the world up yourself. I do think I like that. It needs more, though. If it's gonna be like this, it needs more texture. Yeah, Ghostfire, be careful with that one, dude. Oh, you do have Terraria on your phone, Dig? There you go, man. Dude, it feels like all it does is rain anymore. Like, it's constantly raining inside the game. It's like every other day that it rains. Almost every day. Oh boy. I don't think it's crossplay on Xbox though. I think it's just crossplay like phones and PCs. Okay. This looks cool. I like the color, but it needs something. I think I want to take like a slice out of the axe itself. It never rains. It seems to rain constantly here. What? Let's do this. Let's get some paint back out, yeah? Nah, I'm sorry, Diglett, I know. I know. But if I want to eat, I must. Okay, wait a second. Alright. This is where things get a little bit weird, because I'm going to use paint to line out where I want to pull blocks out of. Am I making money? I'm trying to. It's very minimal. There's a very small amount of revenue that comes in. It's something I gotta work for. I gotta work for it, and I gotta work harder every day. I'm not gonna tell you how much. That's an inappropriate question. We are not going to talk about that. Just know, I'm not paying my bills. We're not paying bills. That's for darn sure. Everybody say thank you, YouTube. No worries, dude. You're good. All good. And then I want to do... Like the stream? Yeah. Is this what I was doing? It was two-way. Until it got to an angle like that, right? Ghost fire. Just you wait, buddy. You'll get him. I think that's a really good shape. Nah, it needs to come in further. Something like that, right? And then we would cut this out of the actual object, but not where the ice is, right? Specifically not where the ice is. Is that a cool shape? I think that's a cool shape. I think... That's actually where things get tough, isn't it? Because I want to put angles and stuff in this thing. Goes for I don't have the world file right now. At least not right now. We'll talk about that on a future date. I would like to be able to download the world file for all you guys, and I'll share it through the Discord. Like, specifically the Discord. And, yeah. But when we're done here, we'll do it when we're done. Oops, sorry about the microphone, guys. I'm locked in right now. Dude, have a good one, gamer. Thank you for dropping in, sir. Much appreciated. Oops. Wait a second. Right, so this one gets removed. But we need a solid outline on this, too. Which I shouldn't be removing the paint. Dang it. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have removed the paint. I don't know how I feel about this. That's ice. It looked like a really slick outline. Like with the paint. That was ice. And then we gotta get rid of this paint. Boom. And then we need to put like an outline of, I'm thinking, does obsidian connect to this? I really doubt it. No, it doesn't. So what if we just kept it? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Lit. Alright, so all the angled blocks get turned into lead. And then we need to get ourselves a thin outline in here somehow of this shape. Except for where the ice is. Or instead of leaving it a hole, do we just, like, do obsidian instead? Oop. Oh, crap, dude. Oh, crap, dude. I messed up. We have solid blocks in here. Why does that look different like that? Why is that glowing, but this is not? These corner blocks. Huh. Oh, it's because they're still in the background. Oh. Alright, this is going to complicate things. I'm going to have to, I think, take this apart. We're going to have to remove the blocks that I've placed in here. Oops, they're supposed to be ice. Yeah, oh, I like the look of it on the surface, though. I don't know if I can reach all this while it's solid, though. It's just kind of an issue. Oh, you know what, though? Take it easy, brother. Thank you for dropping in, too, sir. I do appreciate you greatly. How do we do this? The paint comes out. This looks cool. And being faded into the background will help distinguish this bluish glow from the actual ice. Which is part of the issue here, I think. Alright. So we're going to pull all these out, and then every empty space that we have is going to get filled back in with the obsidian, but after we actuate all these blocks. So that one's an exception. Alright, we're going to remember those 2 ice blocks. Alright, and then where'd my button go? Where did my button go? Button? Might have put it away by accident. I don't know why I keep putting it away. Let me just favorite it. Oh, it's because every time I pick it up, it unfavorites it. Alright, now I think that if I'm inside these blocks, when they become actuated forward, I should be able to move around freely inside of them. Good. If I die, we have a problem. That can go there. You can go there. Oh. I'm stuck here. Alright. We can make this work, right? We'll just do one little segment at a time. Right? And then that would actuate those. So, I think... Can I reach that? Come on. Let me reach. Alright. Come on. Can't reach that. That's the one block. Alright. So it's working. We're getting there. We just need to, like, scatter wires everywhere, which is going to be a mess. But we're going to need wires everywhere anyway, because we're going to have to actuate these, like, side pieces as well. But we'll do that later. Boom. Oh, this actually might be kind of an issue. How do I get these middle pieces without, like... How do I get those middle pieces? Alright, I think we can get that. We're so close. I just can barely not reach those. At least we don't, like, suffocate on the inside, because that would be a problem. Wink, what up, dude? Got another 2. I think these get replaced. You can't have wings in a chest plate? I know. Too OP. Too crazy. Too OP. How wild is that? Alright. We're getting places. This is coming together. And we need something else. I'm thinking we blend this orangish block back a little bit. I think I know what I want here too. Check this out. Let's get. You're gonna think I'm crazy. You're gonna be like, mud? Mud? Why mud? Why would you put mud in there? You'll find out. You'll find out why we put mud in here. Mud? Mud is so ugly and gross and brown. Why would you put mud in there? I'll freaking show you why we put mud in here. Right? This outline becomes mud. My name is Mud. Not to be confused with all that boo. Alright, now, this middle section could have probably been lead bricks, but it's fine. I like it the way it is. Oops, too far. You guys will be like, holy crap, mud. I get it now. This is a trust the process moment. You're gonna just have to like let it go for a while. And it might turn out great. It might turn out horrible. It's gonna turn out great. Boom. We're not done. My name is Mud. Good job, Nightbot. My Nightbot's a real one. Okay, wait. I kind of goofed. I don't like this. I don't like that. There's a very particular way we're doing this. Nico, what up, dude? The Destroyer. Now, what the heck? Why is that going like that? We want it to be just on the surface. Just on the surface. Yeah, like that. Why does that look... Why is it geeking? Like, yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work the other way. Wink, maybe you're very susceptible. Maybe YouTube thinks that you're gonna buy everything. That's not a seed. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get it to be, like, on the surface of certain blocks. Because I kind of just want it to be on the surface. Okay, I guess it's not going to just be on the surface. Yeah, why doesn't it end up like... I don't know why it's not working the way I want it to. Uh-oh. It's a mushroom biome now. Alright, we're gonna let the mushrooms do the work for us because we're running out of seeds. And I don't think I can place them on every single block. That's fine. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. I might change it back. Oh, let's take a look at it. It's not done yet, but like, what if we did something like this? It looks better when it's just on the surface. Why is it growing on the surface in places like this, but not in places like this? See, it worked for this one. I don't understand it. I can't reach. Nah, actually, I think that's the one I want to be an angle. What? Oh, okay. I really don't get it. Maybe we just let them spread. See, it stays on the surface for that. It doesn't. It spreads the entire way. This was on the surface to begin with. But, like, these are spreading properly. I don't know what's going on now. Stay on the surface. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I'm using a block so I don't have to rehammer everything. Yeah, that's not right, man. Oh, geez, dude, it spread so quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't reach that, dang it. There we go. Like, I just wanted to be on the surface, so it's just a thin outline. But it's not cooperating. What the crap? How? Okay, why is it that that spread perfectly all the way there, all the way around here? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's because these blocks are connected on the underside. These are not. I get it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Ideas. Or we just do too thick mud? Nah. That makes much more sense. That's actually gonna work out nicely, I think. Right, so now this should, in theory, only spread on the outside. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to reach this, am I? Ah, you know what? I might be able to fade it into the background and work on this inner layer. I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, hold on. Let's do that. Change this out quick. And I don't think this stuff spreads while it's, actuated. I don't think that's a problem. That makes so much more sense, dude. Alright. It's working now. I actually kind of like it like that too. Sorta. It does connect with the ice, but not a lot. Just a little bit down here. I think we're cool. I can't. Dang it. Alright, now all that should spread like rather quickly. And I love the music that we get. Like once it starts spreading, it should spread like freaking rapidly. Now don't do it. I have no idea how we keep ending up with the slime like right there. But he lives there now. Alright, now we do need to leave this active for a while. Oh, this is coming together, dudes. This is coming together. Come together! Right, and then we replace the interior of this with the sandstone so it matches the other ones. Oops, too far. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, crap, dude. It's actually starting to look really good. It took a while for this one. We've been, well, you know, we've only been going for like 3 hours. That's not that bad. Alright. Let's do a fishing quest quick. While we wait for this thing to do what it does. Yeah? This is all junk, I think. That can go up. That needs to stay. That can go up. That can go up. That can stay and that can stay. Actually, that can go up. I don't know what we're going to do with the Martian conduit plating. I kind of want to implement it somehow, I'm just not sure how. We might have been able to use that on the outside of the blade instead of the mushroom, but it looks pretty cool. It might be a bit bright, we'll see how it goes. A batfish, that's the first time I've seen that, that's cool. Alright, let's pop on over downstairs. Old fishies, I'm coming for you. What the? I forgot I could grab walls. $140 fishing power is crazy. Oh, we need to do the gold food too. Don't forget about that bad boy. Batfish. That's not where I want to be. Now, how'd this get back on my hotbar? More earrings? Dude, he just doesn't stop. Holy map, dude. That thing is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I know I have a map already, but I've never actually seen it, like, placed on a wall like that. Dudes, I gotta pee so bad. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. We're gonna let that stuff, like, grow on the side, and then by the time it's done growing, we'll be ready to move forward in the building process. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on. How it be doing? Oops, wrong button. Holy glow, dude. It's almost done. Actually, oh, I put the seeds away, didn't I? It's a little too bright. It's for sure overshadowing this one. But I think that once it gets faded into the background, look at the tree. I didn't expect the tree. Let's go get those seeds again. Or no. We'll let it keep growing. Actually, we have something that we need to do. So we need to just connect all these. I don't know what the best way to connect them all is. I'm trying to conserve blocks if I can. But as long as they're all connected somehow, that's what matters. I have tons of actuators, and they're not going to stay here either, so it's not like it matters if I use up a million trillion of them. I think my button's over there, right? I think so. Wow, wow. So the whole thing is solid right now, right? Should be, yes. Boom, boom. This looks friggin' wild. I think that goes. Yes, it does. That would be right. Just dump. Just dump it all. Doesn't need to be fancy. All this stuff's coming out anyway. Why are there penguins spawning on the ice? Boom. And we're just waiting on a couple blocks. I wonder if you could actuate trees in the background. I mean, they're already technically in the background, so I don't know why you'd want to. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what doing that does. Disappears after sunrise. I don't know why, like, you hold it up in your hand and it makes that noise. We could do another fishing quest. It's almost daytime. Did I miss a mud block? I did. Alright, never mind. Let's go get those seeds, because that one's not going to spread. We'll leave one behind. It's a good thing we had like 100-something seeds. It's pretty convenient. It's picked up. We'll just fill this in. Whatever, dude. That block right there. Boom. Boom, boom. I don't know about mud blocks on the inside. I don't know how that works. I guess like that, doesn't it? We should be good. Yeah, dude. Alright. It's coming together. Although... I think this portion right here needs to be turned back into sandstone. And this actually might want to be moved back one notch. What is that? Zest armor. It's all about the detail. And then we gotta figure out a way to take the sandstone and kind of blend it into darker colors. And by blend it into darker colors, I mean I want it to be like directly attached. Which it might make things a little bit difficult actually. Or maybe not. No, it doesn't connect to that. Oh, dude, bro, what am I doing? I got carried away. That's supposed to be obsidian. Dang it, dude. It's supposed to be like this, like, sharp, jagged edge. And I think I do want it to be a little bit farther away from this wall. Like this. This and this. That and that. And that. Or maybe just like that. Maybe one more block right here. Alright, one more block. Now, I have no idea what comes next, though. This could definitely turn into sandstone up here. Is that mud? What is that? I think that is mud, and I don't think it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be iron. Or lead, I mean. Like that. And then we outline this puppy. Yeah, something like that. And then, I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Actually, I want this to be looking like that, right? I want it to match the outline that we already have going on. The lead bricks can go. But then, honestly, I would like it to be like... Oh, it can be. It can be. We can put... Oh, I'll put the mud away. We can put mud right here as an edger, right? And then put the seeds in there, and it should grow on the edge because it won't be connected to the sandstone. Should. It's a good thing we didn't remove the wires yet, because we're gonna need them. Seeds. Mud. Seeds and mud. Seeds and mud. Seeds and mud. Seeds and mud. I have seeds. I need mud. Gonna do. Oh, no. So, just a thin outline, just like that. And then this is where things get weird, right? I do like, where's my wires at? I do a block like right here. Boom. What? I guess switches don't go like on the underside of blocks. That makes no sense, but whatever. Oh, barely out of reach. I don't know if that'll spread like that or not, so we're just gonna place them in manually. And then I think the handle comes next. There's still work to be done on the blade. Can you not? I'm trying to place blocks, man. What do you think I was doing? Playing the game or something? The way it was supposed to be played? Ridiculous. Alright, that tree should go away, I think. I didn't want it there. No, it didn't go away. That's actually kind of wild. Wait, what? Oh no, dude. Alright, wait. We'll just do it like that. I didn't think that's how that was gonna work. It got really weird right there. It like, the tree prevented that block from being actuated. And ended up staggering it in the way it becomes actuated. So like that should be safe, right? And then that should be safe. So any tree that grows, we're gonna have to tear them down before we actually pop it. Sigs, what up, dude? Welcome back. Okay. There's definitely still work to be done on the blade of the axe. I just don't know how yet. And when I don't know how, usually the best thing I can do is sidestep. So we can start working on the handle. We should do a fishing quest. You like? It's coming together. It took a while. But it's coming together. You got the unicorn mount? Very nice, dude. Deej, what up, dude? Hello. Just trying to shape these out a little bit. No! Not today, dude. You scram, sucker. You got the mount quickly? That's good. If you get a unicorn statue, you can use those too. This is where the detail comes in. So this is really gonna look like ice chips flying, right? That's the goal. Oh, sorry, dude. My back is like not it today. I was just saying the other day, like my back's not actually that bad recently. It's right back where it was. Unicorn Speedy, I think it gains momentum as you ride it. It's pretty cool, man. I want things going like that way. Or, well, you know, my face is a little bit backwards, but I want things going like this direction, like they're being chunked away from the axe. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. It's coming together. And as we do this for in here, it's going to create more of a gap in between the blocks, which is going to be problematic for the time being. But as we push forward through this build, and as we get the background laid in, it'll help that. It'll bring it together kind of the way this did, right? Which this still might need some paint on the background walls, possibly. I might trade this out for a different axe or a hammer, because that's just getting old listening to. I'm really glad that we can work with this stuff while it's actuated into the background too. It would make it even more challenging if we couldn't. I feel like as I do this though, I'm gonna find little pockets here and there that I wouldn't mind a little chunk of ice being inside of. Oh, that's not what I want. Although I think I can do that. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of this. It'll help blend that just a little bit better, and the background will bring it together as well. What's up, Jace? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, that goblin man, he's a savage. And he's very unapologetic about it too. Like, he just takes all the loot. Alright. Let's get rid of this stupid axe. We just don't need a fancy axe, right? We can step down a notch or two and it'll be just fine. That's 150% axe power. This is 175. Oh wait, I want hammer power, don't I? I'll take this. And while we're in between, let's go do a little bit of fishing. Pop. Come on now. To the jungle. Have you accidentally ever skipped the reforge you wanted? Fortunately, no, I haven't. But I paid a lot of attention. I could imagine. In fact, the only reason I haven't skipped one is because of my imagination. I foresaw that being a freaking miserable moment. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna pay really close attention. Now. I don't think I've skipped the reforge I've wanted. I've gone past good reforges, expecting a better one. Like, what was I going for? there's certain weapons that can't, there's certain melee weapons that can't have certain modifiers. And I'll be like looking for legendary, but actually there is no legendary. And I should be going for godly or something, and I didn't realize it, and I ended up skipping past godly or something goofy like that. There's been moments like that for sure. More lead ore, great. We needed that. We were building with it. I gotta sneeze, dang it. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. The mud bricks can go. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Sorry. I forgot I could do that. But even my step stool gets painted, dude. That's actually kind of cool. Do 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 do. That'll be tough to put this together, but like I kind of want some of this background, like the background that the ice is covering up with the black. I want this to be darker behind it. I want it to match the obsidian, but I want this to match the rest of it. It's going to be quite a challenge to put that together. I'm enjoying this build. This is a good one. Something like that. Deej, what are you saying, dude? Bro, what are these letters? You trying to bot my channel? Is that what's happening here? I appreciate the love and the support, but I don't need bots. Please don't spam. Alright, we'll just grind it away. Yeah. I know this is like super boring. I'm sorry. You like it, Lance? It's coming together, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. This is like just a grueling part of the build, because there's so much hammer detail that I want to put into it. The mushroom adds a lot. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's subtle, and it blends with the other blue, but it does. It brings it into this like theme of the red outline that we have here, but it's, you know, obviously different color. Man, I hope we get this done today. I have to leave early today. I have dinner with my fam. So, we got like 3 hours left. Like, this is Grind City. We're just gonna lock it down. Dang it, dude. My back is killing me. Oh. Oh, dude, that feels so much better already. That was a good crack. I needed that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Alright, the mushroom biome music is gonna get old. As much as I love it, and as much as I want to wake up to it every day, I can only take so much of it. Yikes, dude. That's a lot of ice. What the heck? Oh man, we need ideas for what to do with like the inside part of the blade, because it needs help. It needs a little something something. The shape is just so satisfying. The ice chunks flying are coming together too. It looked okay, like with squares, but putting the angles on them changes like the whole thing, dude. And like, some of them are okay to be square, I think. Like, it's not like every single block has to be turned at an angle. I feel like we're... I don't know, I haven't seen, like, tons of people's builds in this game. So, I haven't really paid much of attention. Exo Kratos, you lag, you lag. That's what the beard's all about, dude. I haven't paid, like, a ton of attention to people's builds. So, I don't know what the community's developed and what they're capable of. But I would imagine some people's builds are freaking phenomenal. And, I want to say that we're like breaking ground here. We're doing good stuff. We're doing cool things. But I feel like we're not. The god of beavers. I don't know about beavers. That's, yeah, it's definitely beavers. I was never a fan of Justin Bieber. He wasn't my favorite. Exo Kratos, the god of beavers. The god who killed a beaverus. A beaverus. We should put together a comic book in representation of the lore behind the channel. See, that looks freaking tight. Aries is A beavers. Okay. Air beavers. A berries. That just sounds good. No, you had it right the first time. Okay, something like that. It's getting there. Dude, I know this is grueling. This is a difficult process. And it's just really slow and dry. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys are being put through this. One day, things will become more exciting. But I'm telling you right now that the time and effort put into this is 100% worth it. This is probably the most boring thing we've done in this game. Like, fishing is probably more exciting than this, because at least there's like some sort of RNG aspect to it, to where you're just like, what are you gonna get next? You know? Oh, fishy. Oh, it's a good fish. All right. This is kind of just, we're still pressing buttons and hammering blocks. Oh yeah, dude. And I'm running out of things to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. We could turn it into an ASMR stream. If you could, what would you make as a programming language? Type-based, scoped-based, etc. And would you name it the beverage? A language? It could be anything. Like, excluding efficiency, it could be anything. Right? Because efficiency would be like ones and zeros, if you're really serious about it. But if it could be anything, can we use these angles of these blocks? Can we use like the half block, the full block, this triangle, this triangle, this triangle, and this triangle? Can we use those 6 different iterations of what a square is to make the language out of? And we would call it Terra Beaver. That would be so difficult. That, like, to read something in these blocks. Like, the thing is, man, they make such like satisfying shapes and sizes, and it's really gratifying hammering out every single block and then like looking at it at the end and being like, ooh, somehow that works in every single way possible. And even when it doesn't work, it still works because it just, I don't know how to explain it. But it would be fun to make it like that. We're getting there. We only have like 2 more strips of this to go. We've done 4 of them so far. We've done 5 of them actually. So we're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We gotta do a fishing quest though. Let's do one. Let's knock one out. Pink gel, holy crap. From why? How's it looking on the map? It's probably okay. It looks freaking sick, dude. It looks freaking sick on the map. You can't see the angles in the map, but that look good. Hello? Surface lakes. What? Sky lakes and surface. The Fish of Cthulhu. I've never seen that one either. I wonder if we're reaching like a new level of fishing quests. And by that I mean, are we able to get different rewards? Are we able to get different fish as the requirements? Fishy, fishy. Pop in my bag. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about we go to the Sky Lakes? Pretend that never happened. Oh, there you go. Pretending. Pretending complete. We don't want to start that. That's a... Hey! Oh, okay, that's for water. I don't know whose bright idea it was to make freaking 200 fishing quest completions for an achievement, but... Mistake. Bad. Bad developers. It was a horrible decision, dude. Where are we at? We're at 82. That sucks. I'm not a fan of fishing. I liked fishing before this. Don't like it anymore. Normally, I would say, don't do something like this. Normally. 99.9% of the time, I would say, don't do what I'm about to tell you when it comes to anything in life, not just building. But I think that this is one of those moments where there's a slight exception, but only because there's reasoning behind it. We're going to get a little bit lazy with the ice. Just a little bit. No, not much. Not much. But I'm hoping that brings a little bit of variety in the style that this is being carved out in. And when I say a little bit, I mean like every 15 blocks I'm gonna just ignore. Right? And we'll see how it affects it. If it doesn't work, then we'll be unlazy. We'll be anti-lazy about it. But every now and then, something like that, like a change of perspective or style, can bring something like this to a completely different light and add like a whole different level of just like pizzazz going on. Like down here, This all stays whole, I think. Except for a couple of them. We want it to look like the ice has burst out of the ground. We're almost there. Just a handful of blocks. Just this upper half. That's it. It is coming together a lot better, though. I kind of wish this was not a mushroom biome, though. Like, I want it to not be a mushroom biome. I want to look at it without the background the way it is. I don't know how you would do that. The monoliths in the game might allow something like that. Living frostfire blocks might work well with this build. Good shout. I don't think I know what those look like. It's from this block, right? The living fire block gets turned into different things, I think. Living frostfire block can be placed 10 ice blocks and 20 crystal ball. Really? Wow, that's like massively expensive. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I wonder if they can't be actuated. I don't think they can be actuated. I'm just gonna make them very bright. Like, very, very bright. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's hold on to them and come back to it. Let's finish what we were doing now so we don't get too terribly sidetracked. But I do like that idea. Those are very cool looking. I forgot about those living fire blocks that can be turned into like other types of blocks. Huh? sorry to put you guys through this. I know. This might be one of the most boring streams that there has ever been. Not just for Terraria, and not just for my channel, but ever. It's top 10 at least. But now, don't that look good? Good hot dang, son. That is done. That's what it's sitting on right there. I would love to remove the biome background though. It bothers me that it darkens everything, and when you step over here, it like brings it away. I want it to be cleansed of that biome, but I want the blocks to look the way they do. And I don't think there's a way to do that. Unless we use like a fancy monolith, but I don't know if there's a monolith for a mushroom biome. You know what there is though? Hold on. Let's test it. Holy mushrooms. No. Not you. Dang it. It just turns it back into the mushroom biome itself. Yeah. It's all or nothing, huh? Unless there was like a mushroom biome pylon. I don't know if that's happening. Mushroom biome pylon. If we were to get it from anything, it would 99% chances from fishing. Jonathan Otto, hello, sir. We're racking our brains here. I have no idea how we'd do that. It would have to be from fishing. There's like no other way. If there is something like that, it's from fishing. You play multiplayer? No, sir. This is singular playings. Alright, I think it's close to time we start working on background walls. But we need a way to maybe paint. Possibly paint. We need a way to blend this sandstone back a little bit. So that it follows this arching pattern that the blade of the axe has, right? But it gets like ever so slightly darker as it progresses back to the end of the axe. I don't think paint's gonna be the way to do it, but we have to try. I really don't think that's gonna work. Because, like, white is pretty gross looking, I think. I don't like white. What the? Why is that there? Shouldn't that be ice? No. It should be sandstone, but it's just connected weird. This is gonna ruin it. Almost guarantee it. So this is just a rushed example of, I guess, what I was going for. No, I don't like this. I don't like it, but we're gonna push it for just a moment. Just to get the full example of it. No. No, this is not it. So I think what we need to do is find blocks that kind of coordinate well with the sandstone. That are very close in color. Like, normally I'd be like, you know what, we can... It doesn't hurt if it's a somewhat nasty jump in color from time to time, but I think this is one of those examples where it's like, it almost has to be perfect. And there's a slight chance that whatever we figure out might work with paint as well. So say we only find one block that coordinates nicely with the sandstone, which I think I actually know what it is already. No, it's not going to work, is it? Because the block I'm thinking of is lighter than sandstone, and we need to go darker. So what if sandstone stayed in the middle-ish, and we brought a different block into the blade portion? Yeah. Not topaz. Not sandstone. Hardened sand block. That's pretty bright, but it's not too bright. And it even connects to the sandstone. I know this is like a very untraditional style for building. Like, we're using some really funky blocks that definitely don't, like, fit the theme. Right? Like, why the heck would you have a battle axe made out of sandstone? It doesn't make sense. But when you suspend that idea of, like, it's sandstone in your mind, and say, like, you just look at it for, like, what exactly plain color it is, it definitely opens up, like, this whole different perspective of, like, color palettes in the game and how to build with them. And, like, what the potential is, too. Right? Oh, look at it. It's coming together, actually. So this front half of the blade would be lighter. And then we need to do something that's darker than the sandstone, but suits it very well, which is going to be the tough part, I think. Because you can't paint it. Paint's not going to work with it. Unless a different color paint would work. No, that's not. I know exactly what that looks like when it's in practice. It does not work, I don't think. Because we used it over on the left with our pumpkin building. It worked well over there, but not here. Pumpkin. Nah, I think pumpkin's too bright. Too bright. We need something a little bit browner. Right? Almost like dirt. Is that stupid? Is that stupid? Definitely not hay. Slime is falling from the sky. Ores. I don't think iron ore is it. I really don't think copper ore is it. Oh, crap. Of course the one I like is meteorite. Meteorite's gonna bring those stupid things into the battle arena. And there's no... If I take meteorite and turn it into a different type of block, it's gonna change color. Dang it. Let's see what we can make with these. Whoa, that's fun. You beat Moonlord already? Holy crap, dude. Congratulations, Mr. Diglett. That's crazy, man. What if we tried dirt? What can we make with dirt? Mud, I think, is too dark. A Floret Protector Helm. When a cosmic ray penetrates a star cloud, that fantastic light. What? Alright. I don't know what that's about. Protector shirt. I wonder if these protect you from the alien thing. Oh, wait a second. No. That's hardened sand. Hardened sand. Can you make anything out of hardened sand? Just walls. Sandstone? Smooth sandstone. But I don't think that's what we want. It's like the exact same color. Let's try dirt. This is crazy. Never thought I'd be building out of freaking dirt. Especially something like quite like this. I wish it connected to the sandstone. Why doesn't it connect to the sandstone? What if we made smooth sandstone? And use that to, like, blend the border. It still doesn't, it doesn't connect to either one? What the heck? Why? What the heck? I don't like that. What about to the sand itself? Hardened sand. No. Smooth sandstone. It does connect to the sand. Ah! Details. Why you gotta hurt me? Oh, details. Why do you hurt me? What the heck, man? I really wanted it to blend, just to, like, reiterate the fact that it's also a part of this same background. And the whole point of using the sandstone in the sand the way it was is because it's separated from the ice, specifically. Details! I can't believe smooth sandstone and sandstone don't connect to each other. What if we bought some more paint? Kratos! What's up, dude? Kratos. Oh, dude, Kratos, look at this. This is for you. This is in memory of you. This is a representation of the Leviathan axe. Kinda. It's inspired by the Leviathan axe. What the crap? What's happening? What is that? I can't read it. What in the world? Did I just get raided by Bill Keys, dude? Oh, you dirty dog. I couldn't read it, dude. It's like white background with white text for some reason. I don't know why YouTube would put it up like that. Billy Keys, you dirty dog. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, my friend. Get this guy out of here. I don't know. Why would it... Who was at YouTube and was like, you know what we're going to do for this portion of our UI? We're going to make the text white and the background white too, so it's really hard to see. Come on. How much are they paying these guys? Okay, the dirt I think goes away. Let's try copper ore. That's a bunch of junk. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll try the copper ore. I don't know if... I really doubt this connects. It might. What if it does? What if it freaking does? Ooh, it would be nice if it did. And then if this doesn't work, I have one last idea. Of course it doesn't connect. Of course it doesn't. Why would it connect now? Why? Let's go get some brown paint. This is my last chance to redeem the situation that we're in right now. Unless we come up with some bonkers idea, we could potentially use wood. But I really don't think wood's gonna connect. I don't see a reason why it would. Get it? Wood. Wood. Brown paint. I don't think there's any other paint that's gonna do us here. We tried gray and white and brown and black, we didn't try brown. Paint. Hit me. Why does it get lighter? What the heck, dude? Wouldn't it get darker? Does that make any sense? You know what? This might be a good thing. We take the paint off of this. And we paint, like, the middle segment here as an in-between. So something like all the way out to here. We're gonna need more paint. We're almost out already. I kind of didn't expect it to be usable. It's an incredibly subtle difference. There's really... What about that? Does help kind of blend the texture a little bit. It's almost like unnoticeable. The texture was being blended already with like the fact that it automatically connects. So I wasn't really concerned about the sand texture, but yeah. I think we run out like any second here. You can't even hardly tell, to be honest. Especially with like the gap here. It's actually kind of an issue. I wanted it to be more of a distinct difference. Which is wild, because normally I'm like, how do we blend things perfectly? Like, how do we get it to blend so it's almost an unnoticeable, seamless transition? And this is the one time where I'm like, I want it to be noticeable. It's gotta have something to do with the background being like mushroom biome. I would love it if we could adjust that. Let's get like 300, 500. We're really not hurting on gold at this point. We've got plenty of coin. Man, we got a handle to work on yet? Oh my gosh. I didn't get squat done today. I was expecting to be like much farther along by now in the build. I thought like 4 hours in we'd have preferably like the axe itself done and then the handle would come next. I guess we're close. And if we're gonna fight Moonlord tomorrow, we can most definitely like just like actuate these items into the background so that they're not in the way. I just fight them here with a half-baked field. You know what? It's not bad. Oh, what about like this? What if we... Because this is a material, right? It's not. Why is it not a material? Why is brown paint the only thing in the game? I thought we'd be able to take 2 brown paints and put them together to make dark brown paint. Like we can with almost every single paint in the game except for the grays and the blacks. Why is brown excluded? Do a little bit more. We need to blend the angle up just a little bit more. It's so hard to tell what the heck I'm doing, actually. There you go. I think that's good. Maybe just a little bit extra. Alright. And what about the map? It does show a difference on the map. There's actually a couple blocks I missed. I feel like if the map is not necessarily what matters. Like, we should be, for sure, more concerned about, like, the actual view of this. But that looks freaking tight on the map, dude. Oh, I like it. That looks so good. That looks so good. And we need to do something. The handle, I think, is going to be reasonably simple. There's not like a whole lot there to it. Down around here, we put like some leather straps and like get a little dangly action with a leather strip or something hanging. But the rest of it is just like a few different types of wood put together, right? Dang, that look good on the map. Ooh! It's coming together. Do we just ignore the blade for now? Or just like let it how it is? I just didn't want it to be so plain. The blade itself, obviously. Like, the ice adds a lot over here. But as you reach up into this segment of it, it does feel awfully just, like, flat. And I wanted ways to add dimension to it, and I thought one of those ways was going to be with different colors, but it's a difficult transition. Mud does not... No, mud does connect, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, mud does not connect. We tried that already on the outside, and that's why we ended up putting this transitional block in there with the iron. Oh, I don't know what this is, though. I've never used this. What in the actual crap? Oh, it's being painted. Hang on a second. I'm gonna put this stupid paint away. I think that's all the paint. Does it pulse? It does pulse. Whoa, that looks freaking sweet when you mine it. Whoa. I like so much, it goes right here. That comes out. Ooh. It does connect with the ice blocks, which isn't like my favorite thing. But so does the obsidian. I don't know why I was... Whatever. Ooh. Pulse? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Wonder what you can do with that. I think you can make alien, like, furniture and stuff out of it. Whoa, don't like that. Do I like that? I want to. I want to like it. What if instead... Hold on. We transition a different direction. What if we go iron bricks right here? In place of all this, like, alien technology, right? And then the iron bricks that line the edge of the build get turned into alien plating. That was ice. Uh-oh. I think that was ice. I think. Oh, crap, dude. No. It was... whatever, dude. It's not that big a deal. I really like the way it looks when you remove it. It would be really cool if we could replicate that, like, effect. And, like, implement it somehow into builds. I don't know how you'd do that or what you'd use it for. But it would be cool. Right? So then this turns into alien plating. It does connect to the mud, which is perfect. Uh-oh. I think that one was sand. It's hardened sand. I think I accidentally put that away and I shouldn't have. Before we replace this whole thing, we'll do a little chunk of it, take a step back and see what it looks like. I'm not sure. I want to like it. Okay, I like it better like that. It's a little too overshadowing, though. You know what? Maybe we just back up off it. Just get away from it. It's, yeah. I like it, and I want to use it. I just am not sure how, in a way that, like, looks really good. I think I like the way it was before. The angle for sure helps it. I think the problem is that it's taken away from the blue glow that we added to the outside here. And I don't want it to do that. In fact, we could add it somewhere else that's not going to be so overshadowing to the rest of the build. And we go back to the, was it lead bricks? No, it was definitely obsidian. We gotta slam this back in there now, because that looked much better. I think that's how this goes. Ah, and that needs to be sand. I do remember that, yeah. I might just make that ice. It's kind of looking a little bit weird. I think ice helps that. Whoa, okay. Ice helped that. I think I messed that up again. I think it was the 2 blocks on the left. Okay, back to square one. The alien blocks definitely have a place somewhere. I just don't think they're this build. I think they need to be put aside for now, and then maybe implemented in a future item, like another weapon that we place somewhere to the left. Because they do look really cool, and I like them. And I want to use them, but I don't want to force them. Because if you force it, it's not going to look right. I do feel like some ice needs to come out of the ground a little bit at the ground level. Just a little bit. Kind of the way we have rubble up here, but rubble can't be turned, or ice can't be turned into rubble the same way stone can. And if we're going to make ice, we might as well just slam a couple of pieces of ice down there, right? Shadow plays. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard, sir. Oop. Oh, no. That is a slight issue. How about we just ignore it for the moment? If we try to actuate it, it's gonna get all messy. We should just work on the handle. We're getting messy. We're getting out of hand. I kind of want to just work on the handle and transition a little bit to the side. I feel like dirt would work here. Dirt could work here. The problem with dirt, I think, is that it connects to the mud and it connects to the iron, but not the sandstone. So, actually, let me just make sure. Ah, put the dirt away, never mind. If it connects to the iron, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. And if it connects to the mud, that's also kind of fine. Not that big a deal. I don't really care about that. But the connecting to the sandstone is what I really want, so that it helps ease the transition between one color to the next. Now, we could make up for it. We could definitely make up for it with walls in the background, right? Because the effect that it has is going to be a little bit more exaggerated now. And then as the build goes forward and we start putting background walls in to fill in these gaps, it would ease that pain of dirt being moved over. I think it's a little bit excessive right now. It looks bad because the way this connects to from one block to the next. But if we start putting dirt like right here and running the dirt back up this way, then it's gonna look rough. What was going on up here? Hold on. Let's take an example from one of our other builds. What do I have in here? Mudstone bricks, honeycomb, honey. Mud doesn't work here. Clay. Clay's a little bit bright though. Clay is actually too bright. It's like almost orange. And I wanted to go darker. Like the brown from the dirt is a good color. Let's try it. Let's just put it in there. Dump all this junk first. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Somewhere like right around here, I think, is what we want. Yeah, see, it does connect to that, which is, it's fine. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't actually connect to the ice, which is a good... I think it's as simple as that. And it does not connect to mud. I thought for sure dirt would connect to mud, but maybe it has something to do with the fact that this is like a mushroom biome grass type of deal. Do I move it? Do I move it so that the dirt connects? Yeah, I do. I do that. I do that. I kind of half want to bring the sandstone back out, like into the butt of the axe here. Like, what if we fill this with dirt? And then we bring dirt out just a little bit on the other side. Right? Because this can be changed to dirt now, too. Alright. Now, I know that this looks rough right here. And I know that this looks rough right here. But once we place those walls in there, I think it'll help a lot. Sorry, I'm just making sure YouTube's working okay. That raid looked like it broke things a little bit, but I think it's fine. And connection's still good. Alright. Well, to the handle, right? We're gonna get some wood in here. Boom, boom. And as far as wood goes, I definitely want it to be different than these, but man, Boreal looks so good. These two, oh, dang it, dude. I forget. We blew our load on this one. This looked good. The Boreal and I forget what that one is. Whatever these two woods are, they look freaking tight for a handle. And we can't use the same ones because they're going to cross over one another, and they have to be differentiated in some way. So... could just end up being plain old-fashioned wood. Like, I don't even think it has a name. I think it's just called wood. Yeah, wood. Or it could be pearl wood. Oh, pearl wood is from the hollows. We would need more. Pearl wood, palm wood, woodwood? Wood. How much wood could a wood if a wood could wood? Where's my treasure chest at? Austin, Jeremy, get out of my way, me. Sir, scram, sucker. I'm trying to get to my piggy bank behind his face. Thank you. I don't know about the pearl wood, actually. I really want to use dynasty wood, but that's excessive. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how it looks in practice, though. It might look bad. It might look good. Screw it, dude. Bring it all. Oh, why not? It's probably going to be ash wood, I think. Dang it, dude. This biome pisses me off. Boom, boom, and we're gonna need to do a fishing quest soon. Ooh, the texture's a problem. Hey, paint might be our best friend here. That's not even close. I like the look of it, but it definitely doesn't match what we're doing here. Boreal's texture's a little bit too funky. I do like that, though. So, no to these two. And I want to use the palm wood, but it goes all to the freaking... What is it called? The grain of the wood goes the wrong freaking way, man. What is that? What is that wood? What is that? What is that? Oh! Oh, rich mahogany. Look good. I don't like this wood, but what if we painted it black? Not black. That song's been stuck in my head. Now, I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone. What if we paint it brown? Gray and black's too much. What the heck was in there? I had brown paint. Nice. What? But, okay, wait a second. It does nothing. How's that possible? Ultra X Calibarte. What's up, dude? Is gray the way? Why are we using wood? We could use anything. It doesn't have to be wood. Is this the Titan stone? Hang on a second. That's another day. Hang on. Oh, this freaking paint's gonna be a problemo, dude. Snooze, dude. The hand of creation is so good, but so bad at the same time. Gimme. Thank you. It's not bad. I do like it. I do like this block a lot. What if we push out and away from wood and go to something that matches the black? Or like something that becomes a little bit gray with the black. Screw the wood. So, alright, we're probably gonna need more of these blocks, but what if we fill this sucker in and then texture it afterwards? And we could even fade it into the background too now. Because I think we're kind of at that point. It doesn't look too bad. And it for sure distinguishes itself from not just like the sword, but also... okay. Also, oh geez, dude. But also from the blade itself. From the... Is that supposed to be like that? Yeah, I think it is. Right, like the black is very, very different from all this. Yeah, we're gonna for sure need more blocks. I don't even know if I have more of that. I think this is titanium. We might need to go fishing for titanium. How fun's that gonna be? No, don't do it. You leave me alone. Alright, we get more. Ooh, I don't have that much. I think it's like 1 block of titanium. And yeah, 5 pieces of stone. Actually. Ooh! It's cutting it close. Actually, I think we should have enough. But we really need to do fishing quests. I'm not keeping up with them today, and if I don't do them, we're never gonna get them done. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, it hurts. My fanciness that I made is gone. Something like that works. Oh, and that's an actuated block. So that's what it's going to look like when it actually is faded into the background. Which I think is fine, right? Yeah. That's fine. I wasn't sure what we'd do when we got to this point, but there you go. That's what we do. Alright, after this is solid, in between where we're going to be texturing it, we'll do 1, maybe 2 fishing quests, or maybe we'll hit the rotted Discord up for a minute too. There you go. So I have no idea how we're going to texture this now that it's a totally different color than wood, but oh dude, it looks good. It looks good on the map. This is actually needs changed. I thought that looked fine the way it was, but I was wrong. That stays the same, this does not. What was it though? I think it was an iron brick block. think that's how that goes. Sure. Sure, that's how that goes. What about dirt? One more dirt block. Boop. I think that needs to be dirt too. I don't know why it's not. I missed it. That actually becomes iron as well. And I think that looks good, and we can actually actuate it now. Fishing quest. Fishing quest. Fishing quest, fishing quest. We gotta stay locked in. Boom. Bam. Bop bow. Caught in the caverns. What the heck is hitting me? I've never been bounced like upward from being hit by something. It's always been like left or right. Theo, what up? You're gonna race for crew, wish me luck. Absolutely wish you luck. You don't need it. You're gonna do just fine, but you can have it anyway. Whoa! Boom and boom. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be in the caverns fishing right now. Alright. My bad. Sorry, I was waiting to see if that one would drop a thingy. I don't know what I was thinking. I had the rod of Discord in my mind. Fish. Okay, nothing. Forget about it. What is a rockfish? Oh, it's a melee weapon. Fishatron. I want to see if there's a thing in the bestiary about fishing. Like it shows you what biomes drop what fishies. And then what we'll do is we'll procrastinate right here for just a minute. What is that? A weather radio. And then we'll do another fishing quest right back to back. The temple. I don't think there is one for fishing. There should be. Underground mushroom, spider nest. No, yeah. Yeah, there really should be. There's a bunny rabbit that only comes out during parties. I would love to know what the rest of these are. Old One's army, goblin invasion, Martian pirate invasion. Yeah, what the crap, dude? How is it that we're missing 5, 6 different things? If unlocked. Oh, I see what that's doing. It just like gets rid of the blank spaces that we have. And there's even one for meteor. I'm surprised there's not one for fishing. Ocean? What the crap is Sharkatron? Oh, it's a summon from Duke. Got it. I was like, what the heck is that? Why have I not seen it? Squids? I've only killed 5. I didn't know the diving helmet came from that. What time is it? 3? Hold on. Let's pop back home real quick. Let's do something. We're stalling for another fishing quest. That's what we're doing. The gold animals. Oh, not that gold animal. Okay. This is unfortunate because we only have 2 gold animals and one of them is, they're both different from one another. So I think you actually need 2 of the same one. Oh, I lied. Golden Delight. Cooking pot. There's an achievement for you. I've been holding off on that one for a while. Major improvements to all stats for 48 minutes, dude. Oh, wowzers. Alright, fishing quest. To the Sky Lakes, and then another thing that we can do today, real quickly, like a quick, super duper fast achievement, is like all of the summons. I think we have to have a minimum of 9 summons available at one time. Nah, I swear I put a peace candle up here. I'm positive I put a peace candle up here. Oh, I lied to you. I put a peace candle on a different island. I think it was this one over here. Ow, ow. Come here, little Jimmy. Fin wings? No friggin' way. Nice. I got new wings. I don't think we have those yet. No, we do not. The weather radio, that one can stay in Heather somewhere. We're gonna worry about organizing crates later. We're in the groove of doing stuff. Nice. It's a lot of wings. I kind of like the spooky wings, but not quite as much as the tattered dragon wings. Those are the coolest. What was I just gonna do? Achievement. Doi. I think it has to do with summons, and I think we need specifically summoning gear. Max number of sentries, max number of summons. There's got to be something designated to summons, right? Because right now we can have 2 available. Don't think it's going to be any of the old ones' gear. I think it's going to specifically be a different set. You know what we might end up having to do? Oh, that was a little bit of lag. Wow, do we really need all these? No. Max number of summons, summon damage, max number of summons. So that would be 3 and 4. Now, the B stuff is not it. 1 summon, 2 summon, 3 summon. So 3, 4, 5. What's the bonus? Max number of summons. What can I have available then? M, what up? You got a fire gauntlet? Unless you already have one, because I can't see through the face cam. I don't actually... well, I have one, but I'm not using it. I'm actually... I was using the fire gauntlet in place of the celestial shell, but I did some numbers, like some DPS numbers specifically, and the celestial shell actually puts out more damage. It's like 150 DPS more, but you also gain minion knockback, mining speed, life regen, and defense from it. It's really, really good. And it was either that, I mean, we could obviously stack the 2 of them together. If we wanted to stack them, we could. But I had some other stuff that I didn't want to trade out. Okay, there's that. Summons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 6. Slow down, dudes. That's 2, 4, 6, right? That's 6. That is true, but the fire gauntlet gives burn attack. But, riddle me this, Batman. What about these bad boys? If I'm fighting, the flask of fire is OP. But it also, you're right, it does give you attack speed and weapon size. But the attack speed also comes from the Celestial Shell. So the... No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. The Celestial Shell also applies attack speed. And like I said, the DPS from the Celestial Shell was like 150 DPS more. Give or take. Alright, you gotta consider like crits and stuff. But then you can add the Flask of Fire as well. So, and all the other benefits from the Celestial Shell are just crazy. Now, if you really wanted to be cool, you stack the two of them together, and it gets really good. They do stack, but I don't have space. I don't have the space, although I would like the space. I'm looking for a potion from minions. Minion potion. I'm pretty positive that there is a way to have many, many minions. The bone glove? What's the bone glove about? Isn't that the thing that comes from Skeletron? Because I've never actually bothered with it too much. Fishing power by 15. Where the heck? You have it in one of your slots? No, you're talking about this? That's the Hand of Creation. It does look really similar. The Hand of Creation is like for building and stuff, so I don't normally run around with it. A variegated lardfish. Oh, 20%. The bone glove actually doesn't sound that bad, does it? No, you're good, Em. No worries. It does look like that, for sure. If I didn't know any better, I think it was the same thing, too. The variegated lardfish. Where in the crap does that come from? Do I have that? I swear I've seen lardfish before. Those fish are in the jungle? Why have I not seen them? I'm almost positive I've seen lardfish. You got an idea? You can put the fire gauntlets in display and use in combat. That doesn't work. Actually, if you put anything inside of the accessory slots, like this slot right here, it negates any benefit from it. It just makes it look the way it, you know, it puts the visual in there. So unfortunately, you don't get the same effect from it. But it'd be cool if you did. It would be a little bit broken if you did. You could stack a lot of stuff. Where the crap? Where the lardfish at? Oh, you can swap it out during combat? Why though? I don't think I'm that good. I wish I was, but I'm not that good. Dude, I swear on my life, I've caught lardfish before. Froggy, what's up, brother? Maybe I haven't, dude. For the stats? Oh, are you talking about the Hand of Creation? Yeah, I won't use that thing. Like, if we're fighting, if we're doing like a boss battle or something, I won't use that. I'm in a very buildy type of mood. We've been building a lot lately. We haven't really been fighting, so we will definitely trade it out later. What's good, dude? Oh, dude, you want to see something, dude? Come on, dude. Come with me, dude. Check this out, dude. This is turning out nicely so far. Okay, don't mind the dark biome that spawns in, but like, we're building, baby. Yeah, Em, I wish I was like cool enough to swap blocks or swap things out mid-battle, but I'm just not that good. If my expertise lies in places like this. I do appreciate it though. This is turning out nice, dude. Now, if you want to talk about color palettes and block types, I'll talk about that all day. Combat styles, not so much. It's coming together, dude. This is looking good. I'm happy with how this is turning out. And I'm happier with the map, dude. That map looks crazy. You like the building? Thank you very much. I've been putting effort into it. I still have more plans for the future, and it takes a long time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, I'm 110,000% positive that I've seen lardfish before. Like, I've caught lardfish. But maybe I'm losing my mind. Frost minnow, damselfish. Yeah, this is the first world I've done. It's my first time playing through the game. Miles, what up, dude? Still haven't done Moonlord? Well, 78 days now. Thanks for asking and extending the timer, pal. Woohoo! I know you guys are disappointed. I'm so sorry. We made a deal, dude. Look, we made a very, like, straight up, easy to define, clearly understood deal. This was early on too. This was a long time ago. You guys told me exactly what the final boss was, and you told me how to beat it, and you told me how to summon it before I even got to that part of the game. And I said, as a repercussion for the most major spoiler this game could ever ask for, is that every single time you guys bring up Moonlord and ask me to beat it, or ask me if I have beaten it, we will add another day to the timer to how long we're allowed to fight that thing. So we are at 78 days now. Miles, I want to thank you for extending our series excessively. No, we're gonna fight Moonlord tomorrow. No worries, Em. I'm just giving. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. If I was being serious, we would be at like 78 or 85 days for real. Like, and that's like freaking miles down the road, dude. So I will be fighting Moonlord tomorrow, but if I was serious about that, we would be like 3 months out. Am I fighting Moonlord now? 79 days. 79 days. That means you can play Infernum. I would like to do some mods next. I don't know exactly which one I want to do yet, but we have work to do in this world. We got to get every achievement, and we're waiting. We need achievements. We have to do... So we got to purify the whole world. We got to defeat the last 2 bosses. One of them is the Brain of Cthulhu. One of them is... I have no idea what it could possibly be, but I think it might be the final boss. We might not get there. I have no idea what this rare realm is. Not a slight clue what this is all about. The moon, Lord. We need to fish in lava. We need to get Zenith. We need to defeat every boss. We need to complete the Angler quest, which is the real pain in the butt here. The Rainbow Rod, I don't know anything about that. Well, I was working on this one right here. Summoning all the minions simultaneously. 9 minions. I think I'm at 6 right now. And with a potion, we could increase that by 1, bringing us to 7. How in the crap are we supposed to get to 9? Obtain the Terraria. And there's one more type of slime, and I think it comes from the Crimson biome, which I don't have in my world. So, we're working on achievements, man. I want to platinum the game before I turn around and say, alright, let's do another playthrough with modded. Yeah? You only have 70 hours on your Calamity character? We are over 200 hours today. As of today, officially over 200 hours. It's a lot of hours, dude. It's too many hours. That seed achievement can't be done in this world. That sucks. Have you done the Empress? Yes, I've done all of those. There's only 2 bosses left in the game, and it's the Brain of Cthulhu and Moonlord. The Moonlord. Let me check something here. One of these fragments. It's not the red one. What's the armor here? Oh, we're gonna need the Stardust Plate armor. Yep. Yep. That's what we'll need to summon this, because that increases by 2, and by 2, and by 1, which is 2, 4, 5, and then 6 for plain, and 7 for, like, buffed up properly, right? 7, and then if we add that potion, we're at 9. No, so 7 adding the potion would be 8, excuse me. And I'm assuming that the bonus from this full set piece, which we can't see right now, would make 9. You said 70 just from the Modus and Guzma. The Noxus and Guzma. I have no idea what you're talking about. Spoiled it! Alright, 75 more days until we can play that mod. What was I doing? Armor. We're gonna switch our armor back out. I was expecting this armor to maybe get me where I needed to be, but it does not. It's close, though. You can get 9 without Stardust? Wait, can you maybe give me some direction? Because I would love to get that achievement. We would need that potion, right? We go mud. We need blocks here. We need to work with this pallet. We might end up using, like... asphalt blocks would be good, right? Bonus is something different, something fun. Only 2 other armor sets in the entire game have something similar. Alright. Cool. Spooky armor. Papyrus scroll. I don't know the papyrus scroll. Summoning potion, bewitching table. I have the bewitching table. I don't have the summoning potions. I have no idea where that fish is. I swear on my life I've caught them before, but I cannot seem to find them. Maybe they're under consumables. Not a clue. Not a clue where they're at. Dude, no worries, Froggy Boy. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello, man. I hope you have a good day, sir. I have to catch you another time, Froggy. I've got dinner with my fam tonight. So, I don't know if I'll be around for the stream or not, but if I am, then cool. If not, I will catch you in the next one, sir. I can do spooky armor. What is the papyrus scroll? Double cod. This is jungle. This is clearly jungle. We're looking for lardfish. Double cod. scroll uses something from the witch doctor and something from the pumpkin moon. Something from the pumpkin moon, something from the witch doctor. Okay. Where the lordfish at? Your stream was this morning? Yeah, dude. Simon dropped in and said you were streaming. I was like, holy crap, it's so early. Sweet, man. Grand Finals of Dead Space. Dude, that is such a good game. You're on the first Dead Space, I think. You gotta get the rest of them and play through. A bramble crate. That's new, too. But yeah, dude, the rest of those Dead Space games are so freaking awesome. Was that Bamboozle? I think Lordfish are Underground Jungle exclusive. Alright, Froggy, have a good one, sir. Much love to you. But man, what the heck? What the crap? Is there a way to see a bestiary for fish? Underground jungle. I wish there was a way to see fish, like the fishing pool. Dude, this is what I'm saying. I'm like freaking positive I've caught lordfish before. 145 million %. Flounder, rock lobster, damsel, stink, frost, armor, ebon, goldfish, snapper, tuna, seahorse, neon tetra, shrimp, specular, double cod, princess, trout, bass, Atlantic cod, flounder, honeyfin, prismite. I don't understand. What's that full set boat do? Decreased enemy spawn rates. That's actually quite nice. So that's another 15 power. Alright, let's get real about it. Let's get freaking real about it. We're taking a side trip and we're taking this. We need a toilet. We need some of this. We have the master bait. We need toilet. I can't believe there's no toilets from the freaking temple, man. It doesn't matter what kind of toilet it is. Just give me a toilet. For sure I've got gold toilets, but I think the gold toilets actually don't provide quite as much. That's a shame, dude. Wait, oh, it's a chair. That's a chair too. Paintings, banners, digger, whatever, dude. We'll take a gold toilet with us. And then we need potions. Now, we don't want crates, do we? We want the sonar potion. We want the fishing potion. And I think that's like as good as our fishing power is going to get. What, 50% with that too? I don't think there's anything else we need. Nah, no, that this isn't like entirely only... Hey, look, he's got his butt out. We're super lucky. It's not like as good as it gets. In fact... Can I, like, not eat that? Yeah. Oh, I can just watch, right? We'll take the crates, why not? Screw it. This is definitely underground jungle. Technically. Positively nothing. I know we get like the same loot pool from the hollow too. They're just like combined together. That sucks. Oh, I forgot about those items, man. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude. We bust that sucker out. We bust that bad boy out. I could have sworn I had something else. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why I took the chaos fish. I will take prismite. Nah, what the poo, dude? Give me something good. Give me a lard fish. See, we're getting neon tetra. We're getting... What else? Seems like it's almost overshadowed by the hollow. I will take the prismite. I kind of need the prismite, to be honest. Dude, we're at 248 fishing power. Give me the freaking lardfish. This sucks, dude. I don't think it's in this loot pool here. And we're not getting like I know there's a mushroom biome like right here, but we're not getting mushroom biome stuff. Okay. 191. Not enough water. Not enough water. You're hurting my feelings, game. This has to be enough water. See, we're minus 23% fishing power, but we're still at 146. Because there's just not quite enough water here. That's a stinkfish. Ah! Got one. Okay, wait a second. Test something out here real quick. Check this out. With Dump Lake. Their armor needs to go up. I think the armor just stays in here. I left the toilet behind. And the freaking gnome, dude. Oh, man, what was I thinking? It's fine. We fished there often enough. Don't worry about it. This is junk. That can stay in there, and then the rest of this goes up, right? And we need to follow this lardfish. Because I swear, I could be losing my mind, but I swear. I swear I've seen it before. Alright. Okay, I must not have a spot for it. I don't know. I don't know. Summoning potion. Boom. It didn't consume it. Double boom. And then the spooky wood. Right there. That makes the spooky armor. I'm missing a piece. 200? Alright. Alright. Another time. Another time. Why 200, dude? What the heck did I do to deserve 200? Alright, I'm pretty sure all these blocks are gonna stay as is. So, I think what we need to do here is flip this off, right? Boop. So that everything's active, and if a tree spawns, break it first. But then fill these in with wires too. We could just leave it wires. An axe made of wires. Alright, now because I don't want to break this, I'm gonna just go around. Alright, and then we're going to phase this whole thing into the background, and we can work on it there, and that'll help us identify the textures and the shadows that we're looking for. But then after that, we just have some, like, I want to do like a little leather strap hanging off the end, just to kind of give the handle itself a little bit of flavor. Mushroom biome got bright, dude. Goodness. Yo, I wonder if, like, there's a consumable. I think it's sold by either the zoologist or somebody like that. I wonder if, because it's supposed to change the background, so it'll go from, like, trees to mountains to something else and whatever. I wonder if that is affected, or if the mushroom biome is also affected by that. Every block, right? Every block. Alright, and we leave the wires and actuators in just in case we need to use them again for some reason. We shouldn't. It should be okay. But if we make a mistake, I'd have to poke a block out or something like that. I don't want to break it. Okay. We're situated. We have the Titan Stone. I don't think I want to put obsidian in this, but I might. I might. It's in the blade, which tells me I want to stay away from it, and it's over here too, which tells me I want to stay away from it, but I don't know. I might change my mind. Blocks. We could try smooth granite and asphalt because that got put away by accidente, and that should be enough blocks to add enough variation here. Honestly, the Titan Stone's kind of the lightest one here. And we would do darkest on the bottom. How did I angle? I didn't angle any type of light here. What if we just make it look like it's grained wood? How in the world did I miss that block? Something like this, right? Just a funky little stripe pattern that carries itself down this way, and then we can even do that, and then fade it with maybe smooth granite. Smooth granite's gonna be gross. I don't know. And obsidian comes next? Ew, it doesn't connect though. It's darn close. Is this too dark? That might be too dark. And I think the obsidian might be lighter than the Titan Stone, oddly enough. It's got like that accent in it with its almost blue-like. I don't think I like the asphalt. We put the Titan Stone in here again. We get rid of the asphalt. I think the asphalt's reasonably cheap to make if we wanted more of it, but we don't need more of it. And this, it's almost too blue. I think this should work. Now, we want the grain to, like, pretty much go exactly the way it's going already. It needs to, like, be mostly diagonal with the way the axe is hanging, which, and kind of works out in our favor. It makes life a little bit easier that the axe is already angled that way, making the grain kind of flat. Mm. Ah, crap, dude. I don't know. It's not looking quite right. I feel like I'm losing the flow of this a little bit. Gosh darn it. Of course I'm out of blocks. I actually don't mind that. And like a leather strap would be for sure brown. Like for sure it'd be brown. Looks pretty cool on the map. These two are definitely a little bit more blue than anything. Which I hate to say it, but if anything gets moved here, maybe it would be the Titan Stone. But this is also very blue. I might change my mind on that, man. Maybe. But let's knock out a fishing quest. Let's knock out like 2 fishing quests. We might be able to do 3 actually. Sky Lakes or the surface, and I'm gonna try to avoid the surface to the left because of those cult members. I don't know why they got all upset earlier. Normally I'm able to just fly past them and my minions don't even pay attention, but they got upset earlier. Ew. Easy. Right, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna cheese this a little bit. Boom. We'll bring it back over. And instead of going to daytime, we go to the next nighttime. Right? The next nighttime. We pop it back on over here once it's nighttime. Or I guess it's already nighttime. Jungle surface. Right? Ooh, it's a full moon. We should harvest that. I might not care. I just... These fishing quests got me all in a funk, man. I'm tired of doing them. Holy crap, dude. Back off. And then we go turn this quest in whenever we have the moment. Whenever we get the fish. And we run back again to our house. And we hit the daytime thing and do another quest again. Did say jungle surface. There it is. Bam, Skippy. A golden bug net can catch lava critters too. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Wrong spot. Yeah, we're not worried about the crops. It's fine. Caught in the caverns. Alright. If we could do 3 fishing quests, like, back to back to back, every couple of minutes. Or the golden bug net, if the golden bug net is great, you say? Thank you. It's like 2 to 3 times bigger than the size of the regular lava net. That's awesome. It's kind of a big deal, actually. Doodly boom ba doom well. Whoa, is that my man's? Our goldfish trophy. Woohoo! Yay! Goldfish trophy. Great. I guess we can throw this other bug net back up then. We don't need this bad boy. That's pretty sweet. Can catch lava critters too, because why not, right? It doesn't look bigger, I'll be honest. But I believe it. Alright. What's our situation at? We need more blocks, right? It was smooth granite blocks that we ran out of, and we're ditching the asphalt. Beedle-doodle-doo. Can I see the axe? Which one? The one that I have in my hands? Of course you can. That thing? It's massive. It's huge. That's a huge axe. Or are you talking about this one? Boom. Alright, I gotta be honest. I'm not really digging this pattern that much. Oh, the axe you're building. I'm sorry, dude. My bad, dog. I forgot it was even an axe, man. I've been so sucked into the details that I just couldn't. My bad. This is what we're sitting on right now. And I'm a little bit bothered by this transition. Just a little bit. I feel like this could definitely be a different block. Looks sick. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Like, does mud connect? No. I just don't want, like, the mud, the grass from the mud to spread inward. Which is why I did it like that. I don't know if, no, it can't spread. It can't spread if it's actuated. That's the ticket here. Like Ragnarok just put his axe in the ground. I know, dude. It's friggin' crazy, right? It's turning out nicely. I know this has been a really extensive project. And I know this is not something that most people have any interest in whatsoever. They're like, why would I sit there and watch him build? It's like, but they'll drop in for the final product. Everybody that's been like, Moonlord, please fight Moonlord now. They're gonna look at this axe and be like, that's way cooler than Moonlord, dude. That's way cooler. This is way cooler than Moonlord, dude. I friggin'... Look, man, all the boss fights in the world can't compare to, like, putting together something that is, like, as freaking sick as this, right? It's pretty sick. I mean, you guys like it. You guys that are here now, you guys are down with it. You get down. But there's definitely been a lot of people that have avoided the streams because of the fact that we're building a lot lately. Like, when I was just fighting everything constantly, I was getting like 500, 600, 700 views on a stream. and now we're down to like 200 or 300 views on a stream, which is fine. It's like, it's not necessarily about the views. I would much rather like enjoy the process more than just like, all right, I'll fight this. All right, I'll fight that. All right, I'll fight this. It's like, we're gonna fight it all, just eventually. Eventually. Warlord's so repetitive. Building is so on its own as moi. Well, I think building is also repetitive, and that's probably how a lot of people see it. It's like, I get it, I built the box, woohoo. It's like, but it's more than that. I enjoy the building a lot. I hope that like, I don't want to bore people out of the streams. That's not like the goal. So I feel bad spending this amount of time building. But like, if we didn't spend this amount of time building, would it look like this? Hell no. Not even close. Not even remotely close. You can add your own creativity. I know, I love building, dude. I really do. It's a ton of fun. I'll do obsidian here, I think. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. I know. I know. And I get it. Like, I can only build for so long, too. Like, there's only so much building in me, right? I can definitely only sit here and do this for so many hours, but I will say that I think I probably have more of this in me than your average person, which is... I'm sorry. Some of you are probably really grateful that I'm willing to sit here forever and ever and do this, because the product that comes out of the end of it is like friggin' phenomenal. But I do feel a little bit bad doing it. Boom, 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 boom. The handle really shouldn't take that long. I do have to split in about an hour, maybe less. Maybe less? Just a smidge, maybe just a smidge bit less. I gotta meet with the fam tonight. Which is why we started early today. But the fastest growing Terraria channels all have 2 people. Wait, really? Like, is that... What do you mean 2? You mean 2 people watching or 2 people playing the game together? Okay, and then this would be this color. And like, the thing is that about that though is like, I don't want to just be a Terraria channel. Although we've spent an excessive amount of time playing Terraria, and I really enjoy this game. I won't be able to play Terraria forever. Like, I don't have it in me to play any singular game forever. So, I don't know if you guys, anybody that's joined during the Terraria series, if you've looked at the rest of the channel, it's like, we bounce around quite a lot. And I know that's, like, really deterring for a lot of people. Most people, I think, like, they tend to stick towards one type of content. Like, they either only watch Terraria content, or they only watch Minecraft, or they only watch Smite, or whatever it is, right? Yeah, so... And I know that that's, like, more beneficial for the stability of a channel and for the growth of a channel, but... I don't want to hate this. You know, I don't want to have 15,000 hours or 50,000 hours in one singular game. Like, I don't want to play this so much that I hate it desperately and I'm like, ugh, gotta wake up and make another Terraria video. It's like, no, right now I freaking love doing this. And, you know, 600 or 700 hours into it, I'm gonna hate it. I won't like it, and I won't want to do it. So I would rather jump around and have the channel grow slower. You know, I would rather so many other things be at a deficit than like hate the process of doing this, because I didn't start doing this because I hated it. I started doing it because I love it. EXO Beaver Gaming ? Yeah, that's like the whole point. We play video games, man. We don't have to play the same one. Man, I love that half block, but it just is like unusable in 50% of the build, because the top half, this half block goes so hard. Goes so hard. And then for the bottom half, can't use it. Can't use it at all. Like, I really want to be able to use a half block, because it adds a lot. It brings a lot to the build, but you can only use it because it on like very specific parts of the build, because it's only available on the bottom half of the block. I wish there was a top half block, and I bet you there's a mod for it. I can almost guarantee there's a mod for it. But we make do with what we got. I almost don't want to use the half block at all, because of the way that it is implemented. Like, if I can't use it to its fullest extent, I don't want to use it at all, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because it doesn't quite fit now. Like, the way the bottom half of the handle is shaped, it stands out a little bit more from the top half of the handle. And although I like the way the top half of the handle looks, because of the variety, feels bad not having like the whole thing congruent with itself. Dang it. Maybe I should just take that one out. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play games like this for the sake of the channel. I love games like this so much. Whoa, dude. Oh, I get down with the purple, dude. Ooh, I get down with the purple. That looks good. I don't know, like, people that play an assortment of different video games and bounce all over the place, right, as content creators, as streamers, they typically don't play games like this, I don't think. Not usually, at least. Because, like, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna bounce around, when you spend excessive amounts of time on a specific game, it usually ends up pushing people away there too. Right? Because they're like, oh, can I get a different game by now or something? Or, you know what I mean? Oh. YouTube's algorithm definitely doesn't make it easy to do it your way. Womp womp you do though. Yeah, I do. I play these games. So, I mean, it's not all about what I want. It's not like that. Like, it's about your happiness as an individual, as a creator, but it's also about the people that are involved too, right? Like I don't want to hate the content that I make, but I don't want everybody to hate the content that I make, which is kind of where my feel bad comes from, like creating this axe for 2 days. Yeah. Dude, if I could just use the half slab, but use it like everywhere, if I could use it vertically and like on the top and the bottom of the block, I would probably just use that and not the angled blocks for times like this specifically. I was actually hoping to get some, I don't think I ever got the banana ring. I don't remember. Alright, so the handle is, not hitting the way I'd hoped it would. It's close, it's almost there, but it's not hitting the way I hoped it would. And I think what's going to help that is the leather wraps that we talked about before, about like wrapping that around like right here. So, about like right here to about like right down here. We want the... You know, you want it to be about the same size as this to kind of bring the size comparisons and shapes together, because this is very large. It's almost too large. I feel like this sword should have been like a smidge bit wider to compensate for like the thought of how much of that sword is underground, right? And that would have helped with the size issue, because the axe does feel quite a bit larger than the sword does. I also don't love this handle as much as I like this handle. The shape is fantastic. The shape is like right where I wanted it to be. It's the color. It's the color and the texture and the pattern, and I think I might have pushed it a little too fast. I might have rushed through the handle a little bit. How do I support streaming? With my blood and sweat and tears. I talked about this yesterday. I don't know. You might not have been here for it, but I hurt my back really bad at work, and a little while ago. Yeah. It's not my favorite subject, to be honest. It does look very cool on the map. More donations? That's crazy. I think if it's gonna be this color, like, it's either the gray that needs to go, or it's the bluish and the purplish that needs to go. It's one or the other. It's one of those two things. Something needs to change. And it can't be Shroomite plating. We could just do straight granite blocks. Yeah, I want to do the leather handle, but I wanted to have this in place before I did the leather handle. And the leather handle's for sure gonna help. Wait, search it up. Search up a leather handle. I really wanted to make these work. Like with the titanium blocks, because the titanium blocks do look very cool. It's very difficult to make it three-dimensional. It is. It's all about the perspective. You're like, it's like painting a picture, man. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop it! Alastor! Hello, my friend. Oh! Oh, snap, dude. That was obsidian. My bad. What was it that I just changed? That's obsidian. Welcome back, Alastor. That would make this obsidian. Right? What's this? Oh, okay. It's just hard to tell the difference. The lighting between the biomes and the events is just making it not easy. The fact that I can't tell the difference between the blocks, though, I feel like should be enough to say, like, alright, do you really need to nitpick the details? If you literally can't tell the difference between them, what's the problem? Like, they're blending enough. Aha, what? I figured it out. Okay. Look on the map. I'm looking. What about it? I didn't realize I missed that block. The problem is that it's nighttime. It just hit daytime. What's the problem? How did you find a solution if you don't know what the problem is? Is that what I think it is? That's obsidian too. Alright. I can get down with this. I'm cool with that. I like it. We need that leather handle now. I think part of the issue is this biome. The shroomite, or the shroom, is like creating a biome which is making it very dark and hard to see what's happening. Alistair, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to get rid of that biome. I want to. I don't know how. I I want the grass without the background. I want the background to not be shroomy. I want the grass to be shroomy. The background is a majority of the issue here, I think. Because when we step over here, it's like, alright, I can see what's happening now. Alright. You telling me I don't have a place for a white paper airplane? You're lying to me. Oh. Because there's a difference between the two of these. Okay. Paint the grass blue, but then it won't glow. It's gotta glow, dude. That's like the whole point. Paint only some of it blue, then it won't match. There might be one thing that helps this. One singular thing. Good hot dang, son. That looked good. Whew. Goodness. All right. I'll get down with that, dude. That looks good. We can make more of those aether monoliths too to spread the effect of it out over like a large area. There is something we need. Alright, let's do a little bit of these. Let's do a little bit of this. Should be enough. It's a good looking background, isn't it? It helps a lot. Okay, sandstone a block does not make walls. Oh, you know what we need? Oh, I can't fast travel. I think we need ecto mist. Good hot dang, son. That look good. That does look freaking sweet. That could be our battle arena. Sandstone walls. Alright. We try again. Whoa! It's so bright. Wait. Wait. Try. We'll try some of this. Oh, bro, you guys never knew that dirt was so valuable. You freaking had no idea how important dirt was. You guys don't even know that half of this build is dirt and mud. Need more dirt. I need more dirt. You guys had no freaking idea dirt would be so valuable. My goodness. Dirt walls. That actually might not be enough, but we'll make it work. For now. It's pretty darn close, dude. It's like about as close as it gets. I actually need to do, like, yeah. Oh, Lordy B. That's it right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That needs changed, and that needs changed, and that goes like that. Alright, we'll have to go back through and remove the dirt walls, because it's a little bit easier to see what the heck's going on. It's coming together. It's not, like, the best. I gotta be honest, like, it could be a little bit smoother of a transition. But, like, how, though? Because I'm running out of ideas of how to, like, make this absolute, like, fantastical. Uh-huh. Right, and then this darker part right here. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mud, dirt, sand, and stone. I know, dude. I know. It's surprising, right? It becomes a little bit more apparent, like right here, that it is mud, dirt, sand, and stone. But it still comes together. Did I like it better with the black behind the glass? Or behind the ice, I mean? Because I sort of feel like I might have liked it better like that. Maybe it does need to be darker to add that contrast back to it. But does it want to be that level of dark? Or does it want to just be like a very dark brown? Like say we put a mud wall behind it instead. Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Get me out of here. Or does that help? And like, so my thought process here is like, the ice itself is throwing a little bit of a shadow on the back of the wall. And that's why it's becoming a little bit darker. I'm making stuff up. I don't know. Man. Old Diglett asked me to make a video detailing like my process and giving tips on how to build. But the truth is, man, I don't know. I make this stuff up as I go. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Every now and then, it looks like I do. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? What are you doing? Do you know whose house you're walking into? That dude brought a water gun to a machine gun fight. And then maybe like right in here too. And right in here too. I'm gonna run out of mud, dude. Dang it. I'm so close. I literally need 3 more like mud walls. I don't know. I don't know. I like it. And I can sit here and tweak the details all day. All day. All day more than what we've already done. I believe this is sandstone. This needs to be brought back just a little bit. Oh, poo, dude. I wanted it to match, like, this side a little bit better. Is it falling apart a little bit? Is it I'm looking too closely at the details now. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. It's... Ooh, I'm looking too closely at it. I'm gonna have to run away. I might have to run away. I'm looking too close. It's looking a little bit too cartoony, whereas this had, like, some dang thick detail in it. And, I think it's the mud outline is making it feel cartoony. I really like the blue outline, but the mud itself doesn't necessarily suit this situation very well. And it's definitely a, like, background theme issue. Like, if I turn this off, it's there. You can see it, but it's much less apparent. Because the mud is, like, it's either just too thick of an outline, or it's the wrong color, and dang it. I might need to back up. I might need to step away from this and just, like, get my eyes on something else. And just clear my mind as to, like, what I'm bringing this out to be as. Because this sword was freaking hot diggity dog tight, dude. It looked good. It didn't look animated or cartoony. And the more I look at this, it's starting to look animated and cartoony, and it is 100% the mud on the outside that is causing me to feel that way. In the mud specifically, with the inside of the blade. And I think the inside of the blade is fine the way it is if the mud changes. And the mud is fine the way it is if the inside of the blade changes. So if we can find a solution to bring in, like, this nice, juicy outline that we have, if we can find some sort of solution. You think add stone? Do we just go plain stone, dude? Is it that simple of a solution? Is there a blue moss? Green moss? Not the blue moss that I was looking for. What's that? Mithril. Green moss. More green moss. I might have to come back later. This might be one of those moments where you just gotta walk away. Dang. Do you know xenon moss? It changes to multiple colors, unfortunately. It's not... I think it goes... What's up, Lauren? Hello, hello. It changes to, like, multiple colors. Or another map. Another map. I do know that if you take this green moss and you throw it in the shimmer, it turns into xenon moss. And unfortunately, the xenon moss changes colors. If it was consistently one color, it would be much more usable. And I would like to use the green moss in one of the weapons that I have an idea for. I have a green theme for a weapon too, right? Because this weapon is blue theme, right? Ice. This weapon is red theme. Fire, I guess. I wanted to do like a green one. No? No to the xenon? Yeah. Oh, it turns into rainbow moss. Then what is xenon moss? Helium moss is the one that changes colors. Xenon only glows blue. Where's xenon moss at? How do I get this moss? Your world doesn't have it. What if we go find it? Let's go, baby! Let's go find it! It only gives 2 mosses per map. There's purple, green, blue, and orange. Oh, and I have orange. Orange and green. To the moss! Oh, before I freaking get myself killed. Where's Chesterfield at? Let me take this hand of creation off. It grows in the edges. Oh. Ew. Don't touch me. You leave me alone, you bunch of slime bags. I like the background of the desert. That's fun. Oh, you bunch of freaking corruption, really? The corruption background is freaking sweet too. I forgot about this goofy double tree here. I didn't know they could. It's triple. I didn't know they could do that. I mean, we are looking for a new kind of moss. Specifically, blue. No, there's enough of that. We can only have one of those summons right now. I can't help myself. It's Loot City. Junk. Oh, I want the spider. I don't think I have the wall creeper statue. Come on. Moss, baby. Moss. Use the hunter's potion. I didn't bring any potions with me because I just like jumped into this world as fast as possible. My mistake. This is all a bunch of junk. I don't need all this stuff. Oh no, dude. I don't have my thing on forced. Oh, that could have been devastating. The world has Xenon Moss. If you generate a large world master world corruption with seed, blah 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 blah, and head to there, you dig out and find it. I was hoping to just magically find it, to be honest. What is that? Someone's a pet turtle? That's new. I take. What is that? Oh, it must have been a jar. I hear something funky. Magically find it. Let's go. This is interesting. My dungeon is over here, which tells me that my pool of juice, whatever I forget what it's called. Not my pool of juice. My shimmer should be over here. Should. Holy freaking trapped chests, man. Oh! Found it. Okay, I was hoping there would be moss here, but there was not. What the heck? What is that? We got our glow tulip. I know that the moss doesn't, like, spawn there all the time, but it did on my world, so I was like, are we gonna just get lucky? Maybe we just get lucky. Alright. To the other side of the world. I feel like I stumbled across the moss really easily. Like, really easily in my world. I didn't even mean to. Now, granted, I spent a lot of time in my world. So it would make sense if it just, like, didn't exactly come naturally, but... like, there was multiple moss biomes in my world. Just decimating this place, bro. There's nothing. There's nothing that's gonna get in our way. You want me to kill Skeletron? I'll do it. What was that? I think it was just a jar. Or you said it's around the edges of the world, so we don't want to bother with the middle. See, I had both my mosses on the left-hand side. There was multiple kinds of mosses, though. There was like... There was two different glowing mosses, and then there was like two or three other regular mosses. So I had the green glowing moss in my world, and I had the red glowing moss in my world, and they were both on the left-hand side. Now, the other types of moss that did not glow, they were, what the heck were they? One was like a pale blue, one was like a pale green. And I think that was it. I've never seen these flower fields before, that's cool. Part of me desperately wants to dig down into that dungeon. But I can't. We're gonna make this somewhat quick because I do have to leave very soon. See the zombies. I take. This is it, right? And this isn't like the moss that I wanted. Argon moss. We take. And it'll spread too. Holy traps, dude. Why is this place like just peppered with traps? Stop it. I want nothing to do with your traps. This was cool. I like this. Alright, so there's at least one other type of moss, right? How much of it do I have? Bro, what is all this junk? Absolutely junk. Diamonds? That's not junk, I'm sorry. We probably have enough of it to let it spread. Oops. Alright, do we like continue straight down here and see if we can just find the other one? Sure. I can't get out the door. It's red moss. You know what, though? I don't actually have any of it. I've never collected it. Okay, just don't open the crate. Don't open the crate. Lava moss. Alright, so we get out of here, right? I was just in Fisher for food. We go for the fish. And wait. Dungeon on. Dungeon on the right side? Let's just roll with it. We go to the right side. The Waning Gibeus. I have never heard of the Waning Gibeus up until like this point in gaming. So I don't know if it's a real thing or not. I assume no. I think it's probably made up. I kind of like this world's generation. This is a fun one. It's too bad we're like decimating all these worlds that we're creating. Gosh, dude, if I accidentally ran down into a dungeon, I almost did that once when I made this world for the first time. If I accidentally did that and actually it happened, I just got clapped, I'd lose my mind. I'd be devastated, dude. Done. Devastated. It's just a statue. I have that one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. No, no. I didn't want this. I think we're okay if we just stay over here. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. You think the faces of the moon are made up? Yes. What's up, Pope? You tuned in at the wrong time, sir. What is that? Why are we back in the dungeon again? No! Oh, this is the edge of the map. I'm out of here. We'll go left. Alright. I think we have time to dig down into this hole on the left. And then I do have to go. I gotta go. I knew. We've made a fantastic amount of progress on the build today. I know it doesn't seem like it because not really a whole lot's changed, but the level of detail that we were able to put into the build was really, really good. And I'm happy with how it's turning out. Especially if we can get this fancy moss. If this fancy moss comes through, then we're gaming. Like I think that's it right there. We get this fancy moss and then we change up a couple of the outside blocks and that bad boy looks good. And we put some leather straps in the handle too because you can't not do that. Down. To the down. It's awfully solid. Don't bother me. Don't do it. I know everything wants to hurt me. What is that? Crimtane ore. That's very cool looking. I like that. Well, that's one type of moss. Touch grass? What do you mean? I don't understand what that is. Don't bother looking in the jungle if you want to look in areas where stone is prominent. You're absolutely correct, sir. What is that? Red moss. Not what I'm looking for. Is this the other time? What? What? Is this the other kind? Possibly. This might be the other kind. It ought to glow, though, I thought. No, this can't be it. Alright, I'll take it. We'll set up a unicorn statue automator. What's up, Gorgo? Hey, dude. I don't even want to be near the hell because I'm afraid that, somehow, somewhere, a salamander. What the heck is a salamander? I've never in my life seen a salamander. I'm afraid that somehow one of those, like, guide voodoo doll things is gonna spawn and then die in the lava. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but, like, what if? I mean, we would just kill the wall flesh, right? No freaking way, dude! Ain't no way! We just... No! How did we find this? So easily. We're in the jungle. We need to get out of here. Guys, I think we gotta go. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. I want to keep playing forever. I just want to play forever. I wish I didn't have to split early today, but I am meeting up with my fam for dinner, and yes, that is true. Salamanders are reptiles, just like hamsters, I believe. I believe that's correct. I know today was a really slow day, so thank you all for sticking with me. Those of you that hung out for the day, and those of you that just showing up, I'm sorry. I know. It's not normally our quitting time, but tomorrow we're back to our normal schedule. And Discord link down below, fun stuff like that. Dude, the axe looks cool. Looks really good. Tomorrow we fight Moonlord. Whether the axe is done or not, we're gonna fight some Moonlord. We're not gonna fight him first thing. I would like to put some finishing touches on the axe. So there's a couple things that we need to wrap up, right? But it won't take long. It's pretty much done for the most part, I would say so. And man, I really want that moss. So I think that's probably what we'll do is tomorrow first thing, we'll just go create a couple other worlds. Actually, Chloe, thank you, by the way, for the thingy that you give me. I'm going to write that down right now. Let me get a sticky note. Welcome back, Lance. Maybe we are. 116157 116157 688 21 what 2.3.3.2 116 7688. Okay, and then head to 2800 and dig straight down. 2800 what? East. Chloe, thank you for that. Lane, I love you. Thank you all. I love every single one of you guys. You guys are great. So that's going to be the plan tomorrow. I think we jump right into that seed. We're going to create that world. Shout out to Chloe. Much appreciate. And we're going to grab that moss. We're going to take it home to our world. We're going to finish the axe, which, like I said, should not take too long. And we will be fighting Moonlord tomorrow. He might whoop up on us. We might whoop up on him. We'll see how it goes. And, you know, if we're really feeling it, we get the route of Discord. I would love to do that. Don't forget Discord, link down below. Subscribing's freaking sweet, and I'll have to catch you guys tomorrow. I might just start a little bit early tomorrow again, too, just to make up for my cutting out early. So, keep an eye out for something a little bit of, before the norm. Good night, everybody. See you later.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind, to pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all for